Oh my God. I literally said hello to just about everybody. Okay, let's start over. Hi. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I'm sorry. It's my first day. I'm new here. So sorry. I went down almost the whole list. Oh, goodness gracious. Why? I have to put up the, how many days it's been. I have to. That's unacceptable. That's ridiculous. There's really no reason for that at all. Oh my God. Hi, everybody. Oh my God. Yeah, I said hi to everybody, just about. Okay, so thanks for being here. Let me just start over. How long have I been? About 3 minutes. Perfect. Okay, so we'll just put a timestamp in the comments to let people know. Oh my God. So the reason why I'm doing a stream tonight is because I was perusing Kuwait news, because I just like to see kind of what's going on. And the Egyptian president recently visited Kuwait. So I was kind of reading up on that. And then I found a few interesting things that are going on in Kuwait, and specifically driving. And it's very specific. And I have a video from the Ministry of Interior that's going to go over all of it in English. She's not going to be able to live stream anymore while driving. She's not going to be able to. That's over. That's done. That's over. So we got Lucy Jane. We got Mare Bear. I'm going to try to go quick. We got MTG Kitty, Thumb, Willow Winter, Sabin Nation. Thank you, Sabin Nation, for enjoying the stream and for hanging out last night. I'm glad that there are people who want to watch that. So thank you. We got Freebie Buffet, and Freebie Buffet, the thumbnail was actually created, or this photo was created by the Nest in a members only live stream. Because, like for members only live streams, lately what we've been doing is getting AI images and then editing the heck out of them. And people make suggestions and tell me, no, put some chicken tenders over here or the burger there. Oh, we got to make one eye larger and she's got to have sauce dripping, So this was a whole group effort. So I save all of those pictures and I'm glad we can reuse them too. Yeah, we got Snugglepuss in the Nest. We've also got Linda Nicholson, Olga K, hello, Gator Girl, Kristen Cody, Intensive Purpose. We've got Rosebud, Squirrely Girly, Becca Primrose, Ruby Parajules, Fairy Nymph, Ham and Beans, Dr. On Call, Cat Chloe, Otters and Elephants, muting incident right out of the gate. It can only go up from here, is how I see it. So, it's fine. We got 13 Zahayan 13, Pax Electa. We got T. Niels, hello. Silly Goose. Holding on for the tab. Thank you for welcoming to my YouTube. It's my very first day. My name is Are You Serious? You can just call me AYS or Owl, whatever. Owl Lady is fine. Yeah, so, I just created this channel and thanks for showing up and see what we're going to talk about. We got Gobosin, Elaine Gray, just Jew Princess, and Hippieista is in the Nest. Hippieista gave me some very interesting news not too long ago that Diddy has hired the famous Brian Steele as his attorney. And Brian Steele was representing Young Thug in Atlanta. And I watched a lot of that. He's a fantastic attorney. And he's going to be representing Diddy. That's insanity. Insanity. I'm a little... And federal trials are not televised ever, so we're not going to be able to see him. But I'm a little worried because he does an excellent job. And Diddy should not, he shouldn't walk free by any means at all. Lori Compton is in the nest. We got Shellcat. We got Beth Ann's Hey. Hello. WNC Tar Heels. Misunderstood. Say hi, Elaine, in your high teardrop voice. Hi, Elaine. Hi. Hi, Elaine. Good to see you. Hi. We got Kat Frico, Carla Usagi, or Usagi. Hi. I'll do everybody. Hi, Joan. Hi. Hi, Joan. Hi, Anna Gags. Hi, Smiglet. Smiglet, we haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see you again. Hi. Hi. Miss Misery, hi. June, hi. Cat and Mac, hi. Hi. Hippieista. Oh, here we go. There it is.
That made my day. No, just me.
Just you, Elaine. Thank you very much. However, you're still gonna have to get out of my town.
Oh, there. It's a church. Get out of my town.
Hi, Elaine. Hippieista has been Nestie Bestie for 16 months. Thank you so much. Making sure that my mother owl has the tea. Yeah, I hadn't heard that at all. I haven't really been watching anything on Diddy. It's so depressing. But that's big news. That's huge. I can't believe it. Becky W! Sonic Crusher! Hi! Hi! Hi!
Holy Spirit.
There we go.
Rosebud has become a member. I just celebrated my birthday this past Sunday. Can I get the birthday song?
Of course you can, Rosebud, and happy birthday, Rosebud. Everybody, if you do exclamation B-Day in the chat, Nightbot will put up a little message, a little happy birthday message. And of course, let me get the parrots. I think I heard them warming up earlier. Come on, parrots. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, come forward. Here we go. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Rosebud. I hope it was a great one. Fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. Thanks for letting us know. It's nice to help people celebrate a little bit, even if it's just in a small way, you know? We got Riley Shine, hi! Leia Yu, hi! Hi, and New York Night Owl, hi! Hi, Tita T, oh my gosh, hi! That's my teardrop voice. Hi, teardrop! Hi, Blue Pot! Oh my god, it's Blue Pot! Hi! Grunge Truck, hi! It's gonna start to stress my voice out, so... Okay, so if you're just coming in, I was perusing around for Kuwait news to, I want to talk about other things other than, directly Chantal or listening to her or watching her and all that. Tank Girl's Pet Dragon, hi Rosie B, hi. So I did find that they are going to be enforcing traffic laws, and they've added all kinds of stuff in, and I have a video from the Ministry of Interior of Kuwait, and it's pretty long. It's like 4 minutes, but it feels long, and it's in English. It's all in English, so we're going to watch that. For future reference, you'd like your name to be said with enthusiasm next time. Save a Nation! Hi, Save a Nation! Oh my god! Oh, they're so used to my silliness, they don't even, it doesn't bother them in the least. My dogs, they're so used to it. Okay, but first, I need to inform you, where is it, that there has been an arrest in Kuwait? Yes, there has. There has been an arrest. That's right. I'm trying to get it up on the screen. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, there has been an arrest in Kuwait. Okay. What does that look like to you, that picture? Dark secrets in her bag. Kuwait thwarts sorcery smuggling from Iraq. Dun, dun, dun. So, Kuwait, they don't tolerate any kind of religious freedom. And so anyone trying to practice any kind of magic or voodoo or anything, they get arrested. So we'll look at that quickly because it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. So this actually happened today on the 15th. That looks like Salah with the life sucked out of him. Just me. Hey, Susan69. Hey, Mrs. Morris Reads. Michelle Redmond. Were forks involved? I don't think so. They weren't mentioned in the article, but you never know. You never know. So, Kuwait City, April 15th. Customs officers at El Abdali border checkpoint arrested a woman of Arab nationality who arrived from Iraq for attempting to smuggle materials and tools such as beads and rings used for sorcery and black magic. According to sources, a routine inspection of her bag by a customs officer revealed a hidden compartment at the bottom of the bag containing a tightly sealed bag with beads and rings inside.
Hammond Bins has become a member. Looks like a voodoo doll of Assad to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it absolutely could be. I like how the thing says your name. Hammond Bins.
Lord. Holy Spirit. Holding on for the tab has become a member. Not beads and rings.
Beads and rings.
Face emoji.
Unamused face. Hammond Beans, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 12 months. Looks like a voodoo doll of Bashar Assad to Hammond Beans, which is the former president of Syria. Could be. And holding on for the tab has been a Nestie Bestie for 14 months, not the beads and rings. Yes. Arrested for beads and rings. Sarah KB. Hi, Sarah KB. Oh my God, it's Jeff's Couch Pineapple. Hi. Okay. Back to business. When questioned, she admitted that the items in the bag were intended for black magic. She admitted this. Now, we don't know if this is a picture of her, the contents of her actual bag. Beads and rings. It sounds like that's all there was. She admitted that the items in the bag were intended for black magic and sorcery and that she had brought them for personal use. The illegal materials were confiscated and she was denied access into Kuwait. No religious freedom.
Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Sarah KB has become a member.
Welcome to Owlette, Sarah KB. Welcome. Good to have you. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Sarah KB. Great to have you here. There was no mention of forks being smuggled into the country. Thank God for her, because you know how serious that can be. That can be extremely serious. Extremely serious. Oh, you're really not going to bark now, are you? No, you're not. You're really not. I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't advise it, okay? Okay, puppy? All right. Traffic, okay? Traffic. There's an issue. This picture, okay? You know what this picture is? This is crazy. this picture is, see on the walls, there are a bunch of monitors. These are all traffic cameras all over Kuwait. And there are people sitting at these desks monitoring the cameras, and that's how they do their enforcement. So she's not necessarily going to be pulled over by the police. They will get, and I'm gonna tell you all about it, how they're gonna do it. They're enhancing everything, so she may not even find out until, I don't know how they're gonna notify people, but okay. Sir, really? You just woke up and you're gonna do that, really? Yeah. All right. So we have, okay. In a final push before the implementation of the new traffic law on April 22nd, that is 1 week from today, Kuwait's General Traffic Department has ramped up its nationwide enforcement campaigns to promote road discipline and enhance public safety. According to official statistics released for the period of April 5th to the 11th, okay? 6 days, like a week, 6 days. There were a total of 56,708 traffic violations that were recorded. Okay. And they're very specific. They're very specific now. Because remember, we always used to say, oh, isn't it illegal for her to live stream? And it really wasn't. It was like distracted driving, reckless driving, but not specifically, Well, the way things are being modified starting in 7 days, it's going to get, it's, I don't know how it will be, if she's, because maybe they're just saying it will be, who knows. But as part of the crackdown so far, 110 juveniles were referred to the juvenile prosecution for operating vehicles without valid driver's licenses. And the respective vehicle owners were summoned for questioning. Like, you're driving your dad's car? We want to talk to your dad. Additionally, 39 individuals were referred to the traffic police for committing serious offenses over a period of 6 days. Authorities also impounded 29 vehicles and motorcycles. They apprehended 48 individuals wanted for various offenses in 6 days and recovered 46 vehicles linked to breach of trust and theft cases. That's crazy. Oh, you really have to go out like right now? Do you really? Do you really though? You do? Yeah, he does. Okay. Hi, Whitebird. Hi. So sorry. We're going to have to take a slight break. It won't be for long, okay? I will be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. It's better if he just goes out and gets it done, you know? Okay. So sorry for the interruption. Let's continue. I know, right? The music, huh? Yeah. Okay. So we're talking about new enforcement starting in 1 week on April 22nd. Yeah, SOMD, they brought in kratom from the U.S., Kuwait. It was a big kratom bust. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on. All right, so law enforcement also detained 2 individuals found in abnormal conditions, which is how the Middle East says drunk or under the influence. DUIs. But they won't say it because that would be very serious personal and religious slander against the person, because that's a huge accusation. So they were found in abnormal conditions. And 5 others for driving under similar circumstances. All were referred to the General Department for Drug Control. Okay. During the same period of 6 days, April 5th to April 11th, traffic officers responded to 1,480 road accidents. Is this even possible? 278 of which resulted in injuries or fatalities.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Just Jamie has become a member. I'm late again. So proud to be a Nestie for 16 months. Thanks for entertaining us, A's. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Just Jamie, a Nestie Bestie for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. I just downloaded the current list of members, and everyone that's at a year or more, I'm making a special video for you. So be on the lookout for that. That'll be in the next few days or so. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. Wonderful. Out of those 1,480 road accidents, 278 resulted in injuries or fatalities. Okay, these aren't just little bumper bumps, you know? Cumulative traffic statistics for the first quarter of 2024 indicate a total of, how is this possible? 1,049,382 violations. The first quarter of 2024. That's January through March. Like what? These include 332,536 of those were for speeding, 30,190 for mobile phone use while driving, 24,738 for running red lights, and 70,708 for failure to wear seat belts. And we thought we heard her, put your seatbelt on dinging noise the other day. Mm-hmm. The department also highlighted the current infrastructure supporting traffic monitoring and enforcement, which includes 205 fixed surveillance cameras, and the people in this room are watching those traffic cameras. Just watching. 7 mobile units.
Lord.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Whitebird has become a member.
Welcome back to Owlette, Whitebird. Welcome back. They have 7 mobile units, 355 overtaking detection cameras. So when somebody overtakes you, they maybe passing on the right, or people who are driving ridiculously fast, weaving in and out. I mean, it's so dangerous. Especially Emirates are known for fatalities in car wrecks because the people that are doing this have too much money. They buy Lamborghinis, all kinds of crazy cars, and they just go and they drive insane in them and end up crashing them. So 20 point-to-point speed cameras, So, okay, we got you at this place, and then further down, like a mile or a kilometer or whatever from there, and that's how they'll track your speed. 161 digital message boards, 252 cameras for detecting seat belts, 252 cameras for detecting seatbelt and mobile phone violations. And she frequently drives on one of the main roads in Kuwait that's very busy. So you better believe there are cameras going to be all along that. And 355 additional fixed monitoring cameras. Tragically, traffic accidents in the first quarter claimed the lives of 65 individuals in the first quarter of 2024. January through March, 65 people died in Kuwait from traffic accidents, underscoring the urgency and importance of ongoing traffic reform efforts. Crazy. All right, I have now a presentation for you. I think you will enjoy. This is from the Ministry of Interior. This is a video all about this. Here we go.
The Ministry of Interior will begin enforcing new amendments to the traffic laws on April 22, 2025. Violations include, but are not limited to, passing a red light, driving recklessly or negligently.
I need to read to you like the rest of what it says under there, because he does just kind of go, even it takes a while and it's still like 4 minutes and he doesn't even read the whole thing. So key amendments to traffic law starting April 22nd, running a red traffic light. It's going to be a fine. So it's imprisonment for a minimum period of 1 year, but not exceeding 3 years, and a minimum fine of 600 KD, but not exceeding 1,000 KD, or one of the two penalties. The settlement order, I don't know exactly what they mean by that. Settlement order, 150 KD fine. 150 KD in US is about $600. Just for running a red light. Just for running a red light. And I think the ones down below, like the really heavy ones, are like more than one offense. And there are people in the comments saying that this isn't going to apply to Kuwaitis, that they will never enforce it for Kuwaiti citizens. So.
Driving recklessly or negligently.
Okay, driving a vehicle recklessly or negligently in a manner that endangers the driver, others, or their property. So a fine of 150 Kuwaiti dinar, it's about $600 US. And basically the same thing. I think this is for multiple violations. Imprisonment for a minimum period of 1 year, not to exceed 3 years, and a minimum fine of 600 KD, which would be about $2,400, but not exceeding 1,000 KD, which would be about 4,000, or one of the two penalties.
Participating in unauthorized races on public roads.
So anyone who participates in a motor vehicle race on the road without a permit, violates the conditions of a permit, or organizes a motor vehicle gathering that promotes reckless racing, endangering drivers, others, or their property. This is what was happening in Minneapolis, Minnesota this weekend, by the way. And we know that because we were there. Okay. So settlement order 150 KD, which is about $600 US.
Parking in spaces designated for disabled individuals.
You read the whole thing on
Driving
that one.
buggies or bicycles in prohibited areas.
So this is driving, because I'm like, what is a buggy? Driving quad bikes or motorcycles in non-designated areas. So you probably do have these rich kid Kuwaitis that are just, they have like off-road vehicles and they're trying to drive them on the road.
Using a motor vehicle for paid passenger transportation without the required permit.
So, using a vehicle to transport passengers for a fee without a permit. So, trying to run your own taxi service without, like, getting the proper permit.
Exceeding the speed limit.
And that's it. Exceeding the maximum speed limit. So settlement order 70, which is about $280 US, to 150, which would be about $600 US, and the same thing down below as the other ones.
Driving a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license, or with a license that has been revoked, or a license that is inappropriate for the vehicle being operated. Driving on the shoulder of the road.
Oh my God, I was muted again. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Basically, this one, I'm so sorry, guys. My God. So driving a motor vehicle without a license, with a license that doesn't permit the operation of the vehicle, or with a revoked or suspended license. So if you're trying to drive a tractor trailer and you don't have a CDL license, that kind of thing, is going to be 75 KD fine, which is about $300 US.
Driving on the shoulder of the road.
And that's it. Driving on the shoulder.
Using a mobile phone while driving.
So here's where I think we're going to have an issue. I think this is where we're going to have an issue. -0 days. I know. I have these long periods of time where I don't mute for entire streams. And then, yeah, it needs to be -0 or -1, right? Can't have -0. Silly. -1 days since last muting incident. Okay. So, Susan, I'm sorry, but muting carries a sentence of 1 year imprisonment in the Kuwaiti jail of your choice. I get to pick? Oh, if I get to pick, then that should be fine. There. Okay, so this is where Chantal might really be screwed. This starts next week, April 22nd, a week from today, using mobile communication devices or any other handheld device, or being distracted from the road while driving. A fine of 75 KD, about $300 US. And it looks as though, for multiple offenses, a prison sentence of up to 3 months and a fine ranging from 150 KD, which is about $600 US, or 300 KD, which is about $1,200 US, or either of these penalties. I mean, I hope this is serious. This is what they're saying. I hope it's serious. But this is what we've been waiting for.
Excessive acceleration that causes tire noise.
Excessive acceleration that, like, peeling out. You can't peel out anymore. People are going to be pissed about this, I think. So 75 KD, 300, yeah, 300? Yeah, $300 US. Driving a vehicle with rapid acceleration resulting in loud tire noise. We need a prison arc? Yeah. Maybe they'll let her live stream from jail.
Driving a vehicle that is excessively noisy or emits excessive smoke.
This one is, this is pretty detailed here. Was this already being talked about? What do you mean? Like about Chantal or the traffic laws in Kuwait in general? No forks while driving? Oh my God. No, absolutely not. Hey, Zephyr. So driving a vehicle that emits disturbing noises, produces thick smoke or an unpleasant odor, So it's the vehicle that has to emit the unpleasant odor, not the driver. Has cargo that scatters or leaks flammable, hazardous, or road-damaging substances. I could see that. Poses a danger to road users due to falling cargo, or has been in an accident affecting its balance, tires, or rendering any of them unfit for use. That's very valid. So, about $300 US for that.
Driving in an inattentive or careless manner.
Like looking at the chat, perhaps. Driving a motor vehicle recklessly, endangering the driver, passengers, or others, and risking lives or property. 75 KD, about $300. A prison sentence of up to 3 months and a fine ranging from 150 to 300 KD. Or either of those penalties.
Failing to yield to government and emergency vehicles or following them.
Yeah, that's valid as heck. Hey, Gerds Fiend. I fixed your link. Let's see if it works. So, Gerds Fiend. Oh, this is your partner's channel, right? It gets confusing. You're Gerds Fiend, and then there's Gertie and the Fiend, right? So, yeah, they make videos about the periphery of Goro World and other communities as well, but like the real scumbags. and I mean, there's a series right now happening on a guy named Steve, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Hope they can't arrest people for being distracted by their own thoughts. Oh my God. Thought police. Yeah. So failing to give the right of way to government vehicles, police, ambulance, fire service, civil defense, and official convoys, or following such vehicles while their sirens are active to overtake traffic. So that's interesting. That last part is like, okay, you're letting an ambulance, everyone pulls over so the ambulance can go through, and then some jerk gets right behind the ambulance to follow them to get through traffic. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. So that's going to be a problem. 75 KD or 300 US. Oh, and Gerds Fiend, I'm in one of the Cornbread songs. I'm in Cornbread song number 3. I love it. It's a very catchy tune, and I was thinking, wow, this is a good song. And then I heard, "Are you serious, Cornbread?" Oh, what?
Non-compliance with window tinting and color regulations.
Oh, window tinting. Okay, window tinting. So violating regulations regarding the color of vehicle glass or tinting the vehicle's windows.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Growing heart emoji. Lori Compton tipped $2 through Super Chat. Jail. Orange heart emoji. Love to see her in an orange hijab and abaya.
Indeed, Lori, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? An orange hijab and abaya. Yes. Orange is the new hijab. Yes. Thank you, Lori.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Get out of my town. So, or tinting the vehicle's windows in violation of the issued regulations. There's that same thing in the U.S. If you've tinted your windows so dark that the authorities can't look in, whatever, at least to the driver, it's a problem. So I don't know how strictly that will be enforced, but they're saying 50 KD, and that's about $200 U.S.
Presence of a child under the age of 10 in the front seats, or unrestrained in the back seats, or leaving the child in a vehicle unattended.
Yeah.
Disregarding road markings or traffic signs.
That's where our stop sign comes in. That's the stop sign. Non-compliance with road markings, and they're showing a road with like lane, like with the lines painted. So not staying in your lane. Traffic signs. So blowing through stop signs is going to be a 50 KD fine, which is about 200 US. And I believe multiple infractions will be a prison sentence of 2 months and a fine between 100 and 200 KD, which is between 400 and 800 US dollars, or either of those penalties. GTA in Kuwait, yeah. So, and if you guys, if you're just coming in, they have all of these people who are monitoring all of these traffic cameras. They just sit there and watch and catch people. So it doesn't have to be like a Nestie on patrol that sees something bad and gets in the car and puts the lights on. They can just sit and watch traffic.
You better get him, Lord.
Pax Selecta has become a member. Do you think she'll be aware of any of this?
I don't know, Pax. That's a very good question. I don't know, because I don't know if she probably doesn't get the newspaper. Let's be real. She doesn't even step outside. And I think she said she doesn't watch TV there. So I don't know. It's possible that she won't know. So let's try to keep it on the down low a little bit. Thank you so much for being an Owlette for 13 months, by the way. Doubtful, yeah. You would be uncomfortable with that level of surveillance? Yes. Me too. Yeah. Oops. Let me put it back up on the screen. It is my first day. Give me a break. Okay.
Failing to wear a seatbelt.
Failing to wear a seatbelt is a 30 KD fine, which is about $120 US. Now, we heard in the car the other day one of those tones that kept kind of dinging, like maybe she didn't have her seatbelt connected. So she is going to have to get an extender if she really can't fasten her seatbelt. And they have now specific cameras that are looking for seatbelts as people drive, because the cameras are pointed at the people driving. So you could be driving along and these people are looking. There might be one person assigned to watching for seatbelt use. Oh, not wearing your seatbelt, that's $120. So she better get an extender if she needs one.
Weaving dangerously between vehicles.
Yeah, that should be a big, I don't like that either. Overtaking vehicles rapidly on the road. Yeah. It's so dangerous.
Driving below the minimum speed limit on highways.
Driving a vehicle at a speed lower than the minimum speed limit on highways or ring roads. Ring roads are all over the Middle East. It's not just Kuwait. It's not just Egypt. They're everywhere. And a ring road essentially goes around a city. Around. So that's going to be $120 US. So if she's like distracted and not driving, remember like the other day she was on the highway and she was like, oh, I got to speed up because she wasn't driving with the flow of traffic. That can be just as dangerous as speeding.
Driving or parking on sidewalks.
Driving or parking a vehicle on sidewalks or pedestrian pathways. I don't know that she's done that. Yet.
Driving a vehicle without the owner's consent.
Yeah. Can't steal cars. Hello, Spiteful Lynn.
Driving a vehicle without carrying the vehicle registration permit, driving license, or any other required permit. Intentionally obstructing or disrupting traffic on public roads.
That's going to be a big one. A lot of people are going to get dinged on this. A lot of people. Because, I mean, people will pull over in the slow lane of like a 2-lane, busy road, like the one that's right in front of her place, just to like let someone get out, and they linger there. So intentionally obstructing or disrupting traffic on public roads. 20 KD fine. That's about $80 US.
Violations of traffic regulations by pedestrians and cyclists, bicycles or electric bikes.
Okay. Wow, even pedestrians.
Additionally, filming and publishing oneself committing a traffic violation will result in a fine of 1,000 to 2,000 Kuwaiti dinars.
You guys. No, a roundabout is not a ring road, no. A fine ranging from 1,000 to 2,000 Kuwaiti dinar, which is about $4,000 to $8,000, a minimum of $4,000 for anyone who, using a device or means of communication, such as a telephone or otherwise, captures one or more pictures or a video or audio clip and publishes any of them during the commission of any crime specified in traffic law. Okay. Okay. She only needs to do that one time, and her bank account is getting cleaned out because I don't think there's much in there. Oh my God. Thank you, Cypher. So we are talking about, Cypher has done the Canadian dollar. So we've got 9,090.48 Canadian for the upper limit. So about 4,500 Canadian, between 4,500 and 9,000-ish.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Bins tipped $5 through Super Chat. The woman in the front center left of that picture is monitoring a Windows XP screensaver.
No. Is it like a North Korea situation over here? Thank you, Ham and Beans. Oh my goodness. The one in the front center of that, front center left. Oh yeah, she's just sitting in front of a black monitor, basically. She's like, I got this. Nice. Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they may not have the total technology to even be able to enforce all this. Possible. Oh, didn't say it. Lord Butsy Slutsy, thank you so much for gifting one Are You Serious membership. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And Meet Me in Outer Space received that gifted membership. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Pinky Blue did. Pinky Blue? That's weird. It just changed to Pinky Blue. Weird. Okay. Maybe you're the same person. I don't know. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, City Dweller. That's right. The rolling brownout blackouts will anger Chantal more than these new road rules. Well, they had in her neighborhood a blackout for 4 hours last Saturday, I read. 4 hours last Saturday. So, yeah. She's definitely not gonna, that's not gonna, it's not gonna go over well in the summer. Not at all. So, I think this is gonna be a problem. That means that, you donated too. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, thank you, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Thank you. So a brownout or a blackout is them shutting down the electricity, and they're doing it intentionally. They actually put out like a forewarning, like these neighborhoods, and hers was listed, aren't going to have electricity for 4 hours on Saturday. And people were like, which 4 hours of the day? And they didn't say. And I mean, I don't even know how, but we never had those in Egypt. But like my Arabic tutor was from Yemen, and he was like, we have blackouts all the time. And he's like, you don't have, I'm like, oh no, we don't get them here. He's like, what? You don't? I'm like, no. But apparently they do in Kuwait because of the load on the system. Yes, it's planned. Yep. So they're telling them on Saturdays. And it seems like they are rotating different neighborhoods and they're always doing it on a Saturday, which, it's everybody's day off, essentially. So that's good, at least. Yeah. So I think this is where we're going to have the issue. If she publishes herself violating any of those previous traffic laws that we've already seen, $4,000 US minimum fine. Minimum. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Refer to the Ministry of Interior's social media accounts for further information.
Okay, will do. Please don't contact them. They already think you're nuts. Sorry, but they do. They really do. Okay, so that's the presentation of the traffic laws. What do you guys think? She'll want to stream during the blackout? Yeah. Yeah, and it starts on the 22nd. So let's try to keep things a little bit on the hush. You know what I mean? A little bit on the hush and just see what happens. She has already recorded and published herself running through stop signs and doing all kinds of crazy stuff on the road. She should not be driving. So there's that. Also, I want to tell you about... people in Kuwait might be panicking. People already do report her to all these ministries. You don't even know which street she's on. Like, stop. If they're going to catch her, they're going to catch her. Having some American or Canadian or Brit tag them on Twitter saying she's a reckless driving, what are they going to... You don't have her plate number. You don't have the street that she's on currently when she's doing that. Like, just leave them alone. You're making us look bad, honestly. So, we have, so all of these new rules are starting on the 22nd, which is in 7 days. However, the new traffic era, they're calling it an era, okay? Era. It says that. Era. New traffic era starts with amnesty. Amnesty. So if you've already got a bunch of fines and you're like, oh my God, now I'll never be able to get out of this hole. No. They are freeing 75 vehicles that were impounded. They're letting them go. You can be free. And they are clearing 5,700 violations. So they're going to basically wipe the slate clean. So don't panic. Don't panic, okay? So this was yesterday. The Assistant Director of the Traffic Awareness Department at the General Traffic Department, Lieutenant Colonel Abdullah Buhassan, says the department's awareness exhibition at Grand Avenues, their way of speaking sometimes, it's kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. Let's get this one back up here. That's more relevant to our story here. It will include the unblocking of traffic violations. Violators can have their impounded vehicles immediately released upon payment. Oh, they still got to pay. Released upon payment of the required fines and fees. He described this initiative as a new chapter for violators. They're going to give you the privilege of paying all your fines to get your car back. Apparently, they were just going to take it, period. Wow. A new chapter for violators ahead of the implementation of the new traffic law amendments on April 22nd, 2025. There was an awareness exhibition. So they're doing, this was done at a mall, at a shopping mall, a Hiran mall. So, but she doesn't go to malls. I don't know if Salah goes to malls, but they're setting up like they're having an exhibition in the mall just to make sure that everyone is aware well in advance that this is coming. This was done at a mall. So they cleared the 5,700 violations and the immediate release of around 75 vehicles. Regarding the new surveillance cameras, he explained that they are strategically installed on highways where speeding and traffic accidents are more frequent. The cameras are battery powered, thus eliminating the need for an external power source, and can function on remote, unlit roads. Wow. They are also portable and can be relocated quickly as needed. Meanwhile, in line with the instructions and directives of the acting Prime Minister, Sheikh, it's Sheikh, Chantal, not sure, or sure. She's putting an R in there, sure. Prime Minister Sheikh Fahad Yusuf Saud al-Sabah, and as part of ongoing security efforts to enforce the law and enhance public safety, a total of 419 violators of residency and labor laws were arrested during extensive security campaigns carried out by the General Department of Residency Affairs investigations in various governorates during the period from April 6th to April 8th. I think they just kind of tacked that on there to this vehicle thing for some reason. Residency and labor law violators. Like, okay, I thought we were talking about traffic. So, what do you guys think? Is this going to be it? Is this how they're going to get her? Is this going to be finally the moment of reckoning? Because people are sick of being in the apartment. She does seem to be taking finally an interest in her own channel and what to do with it. She was talking about doing activities that are non-food related. So what does that mean? She's going to go out and drive around even more? And I really don't think she has the proper vision to be able to, I'm sure she's blowing stop signs, not even knowing that they're there, not even seeing them in the first place. So, she is a cockroach, though, and she does live forever. So, I don't know. She does live forever and ever. Okay. I have this also. You're not going to be able to see the writing, but of course, I'll read it for you. I have to keep my muting thing of shame on the screen so I don't forget. That's what'll remind me, and I'll just be so ashamed of myself that I won't even hit the mute button, period. So, okay, that has to stay on there. All right. From April, look at the bottom in blue. From April 22nd, Kuwait police can arrest drivers for these 12 offenses. Arresting. Starting April 22nd, 2025.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least.
Chantal's bulging eye tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Leave the Goo Goo Dolls alone. Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji.
Chantal's bulging eye, okay? Yeah, I mean, you people in your music, okay? The Goo Goo Dolls. Thank you. You're still going to have to get out of town, especially if you like the Goo Goo Dolls.
Jesus,
Goodbye.
Heather?
Get
It's a
out.
chapstick. Get out of my town.
The Goo Goo Dolls. God, that little scene, her little tantrum, that was hilarious. Thank you, Chantal's bulging eye. Appreciate that. So, starting April 22nd, 2025, Kuwait's Ministry of Interior will enforce stricter traffic laws, allowing police to arrest individuals committing 12 specific offenses, including drunk driving, I would hope so, reckless driving, excessive speeding, running red lights. You can be arrested for running a red light. Driving without a valid license or proper permits. The new regulations aim to enhance road safety and curb violations. So, someone's like, what about private taxis? I believe that still applies. I believe so. Yeah. No, I don't think they arrested people before for running red lights. No, I don't believe so. Not that I've seen or heard of. So this could be it. This could actually be it. It could be happening for Chantal soon. Do you believe it? Do you think it'll happen? Chantal got some serious good luck. I know, right? Like, continually. The heck? But I think that there is a lot that she goes through that she just doesn't talk about, that we'll never know about. Very serious. Hello, Maria Yikes fan Bandu. Nice to see you. Radioactive Llama is here. I prefer if they arrest her than hurting someone or those poor stray animals. Exactly, Tina T. Exactly. Maybe it'll shake her up a little bit. Like, look, maybe you shouldn't be driving because you're too focused on food. You're manic, going on your food chase, and you can't see well enough. So, yeah. I just want to see her face consequences before someone gets hurt. Jada Potato, how can drunk driving be on the list when they don't sell alcohol, according to Chantal? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So they did bust. There was a big bust on kratom. I know some people pronounce it kratom. Some people insist it's kratom. I don't know. So you pick. It was a big bust. If I can find it. Oh, but then it says not. Oh, yeah, they're pulling cars off the street, which is good. So people just kind of abandon their vehicles. So that's interesting. So they are towing those vehicles. So that's good. They should. Let me make this bigger. So if you get a car out there, you better move it. They got it on a forklift. They have this car on a forklift. Can you do that? I guess you can. Wow. So the Public Relations Department of Kuwait Municipality. Oh, that's a Mercedes. Oh my God. Someone just dumped a Mercedes? They're using forklifts. Yeah, clearly you can. I don't think they're worried about them being damaged if no one's claiming them. Some people that are very wealthy, they just, things like this can just be throwaways for them. They run out of gas and just leave it. The Public Relations Department of Kuwait Municipality has announced that the cleaning department's field teams continue to intensify their inspection tours across all governorates. These efforts aim to identify and remove violations related to public cleanliness and unauthorized occupation of municipal roads. The initiative is also part of enhancing the supervisory role in enforcing municipal regulations. That's a bunch of run-on nothing. All right, let's see. It stated that the primary objective is to monitor violators and take all necessary legal actions against them. The recent inspection campaigns have led to the impounding of 97 abandoned and scrap vehicles and issuing 380 official warnings. Faisal Al-Otabi emphasized that the inspection teams will continue their fieldwork without leniency. No leniency. That's my car. Get it off the forklift. No, there will be no leniency. Ensuring strict enforcement of public cleanliness and road occupation regulations. Okay. So the dust storm was big in the news. It had several headlines all about the dust storm. And I forget which country it was in. I want to say it was Iraq. Like, there were people hospitalized from that. So, yeah, that can cause some pretty big problems. Dust storms, strong winds, and temperature plunge. Oh, well, that's good. This is like, this, isn't that crazy? That's crazy. So, we want to look at the kratom bust, because Chantal says there's no drugs. All right. So we already read that. Glamour and guilt fashionista behind bars after car crash. Do you think they have the orange prison jail jumper in Chantal's size? Probably not. What are they going to put her in? Maybe she'll be allowed to wear her own clothes. I don't know. Let's see. This is today. Kuwaiti, Nicaraguan, and 2 Indians suffer serious injuries. Let's see. She's an influencer, a well-known fashionista, following a car accident in Abu Futaira that left 4 people injured. 4-wheel vehicle driven by influencer and another vehicle, a buggy. We just kind of talked about that, those 4-wheeler, you know, like they were driving them when they went camping. Upon receiving the report, police and paramedics responded immediately. So there was a collision between a 4-wheel vehicle driven by the influencer, like I guess that's a regular car, and another vehicle, the buggy. So they collided. The crash resulted in injuries to 4 individuals, a Kuwaiti citizen, a Nicaraguan, and 2 Indian nationals. Some suffering severe injuries, including rib fractures. The driver was referred for investigation, and authorities decided to detain her as a precaution. Okay? She caused a car accident. She's in jail. They're detaining her as a precaution pending the completion of medical reports for all victims. Meanwhile, detectives are reviewing surveillance footage and continuing their investigation into the incident. Wow. Yeah, see? New. Oh, you can't see that. Okay. Let me see if I can do a search. There we go. And this stuff came from the U.S. The kratom. Here it is. Banned drug found incoming parcel from U.S. Oh my God. Oh, it's a video. Oh, hold on. Let's go full screen with this. Yes, let me adjust. Let's see. It's probably all in Arabic. Whatever. We don't care, right? We don't care if we can understand it. All right. Huh. Okay. Dramatic music. Customs opening the box. Oh my God. That music. Hyper Hippo. Happy Hippo, Hyper Hippo. There's even an invoice in the box. Like someone placed an order. This wasn't like a smuggling thing. Someone placed an order for this and it arrived. And Customs is taking it. Happy Hippo. Live happy. Happy Hippo, Hyper Hippo. Are we sure this is kratom or kratom? They ordered a lot. I bet that was expensive. Not the Oh no, they better not confiscate the pizza chips. No, that's not acceptable. No. Mm-mm. Oh, kratom powder. He threw that to the side. Oh, okay. See how they lay it out like the table of shame. So I don't know what well, we got to look this up. Hyper Hippo. I don't even know what that is. But those 2 packets on top says kratom powder. So weed gummies might be. Could be. I don't know about any of that stuff. The article, the Kuwait Times, had said that people arrested from several different countries. Oh, interesting. Hyper hippo. Is that why she's always saying she's hyper? Maybe she's on drugs. Maybe she's on the drugs. Could be. Happy hippo. Some video game came up for that. Here we go. It's a strain. Okay, I guess it is, yeah. So, discover the largest selection of premium kratom strains at Happy Hippo. Explore powders, capsules, extracts, and more. Lab tested for quality. On sale. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. They got the kratom powder. So, those two little packages up at the top are $11.99. Hyper Hippo. Just want to see about how much this bust was worth. Okay. You can get addicted to this, though, too, right? Hyper Hippo. Elite Green Vein Mang Da Kratom Powder. $11.99. Powder. Oh, it depends what size, actually. What size are these bags? What would you say? They're not 1 ounce, 4 ounce, 8 ounce. I'd say those are probably 8. Oh, yeah, because the next up from there is half a kilo, 1 kilo. Yeah, probably about 8 ounces. Those, each 8 ounce bag is $74.99 US. Holy crap. $75. So we got $150, $300, $450, $450. $600, $675, $675, and then these, how many grams? 224. Someone paid for that and it got confiscated. But I mean, they should have known. You can't have this in Kuwait. Yeah, does someone who because I'm not at all informed on the subject enough to speak about it. But yeah. So if someone is, feel free to let us know. But I know that some people have used it in place of opiates to try to get off of opiates. But I've also heard that kratom is also addictive. So you're just like trading one addiction for another. Oh yeah, Lisbeth says, from my understanding, the high is similar to opiates. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the naiveness. We're all like, what's kratom? We've never heard of this. What is this? Lexi Lime says, kratom is a plant that grows in Thailand and a few other Asian countries. You're only addicted to coffee? That's not bad at all. Yeah. But it's actually illegal there because workers will chew it as they work. Really? Interesting. Oh, they have a section for newbies. Learn about kratom. That's us. What is kratom? I should probably... no, it's all text, so I don't need to bring it up. Okay, in the past decade, herbal products have become increasingly popular, making their way into the mainstream market. Among them is kratom, or kratom, a natural plant product that was only found in specialty head shops or online. Today, it's more accessible than ever. You can find it in gas stations, health food stores, and vitamin shops. However, many people in the U.S. are still unfamiliar with this fascinating botanical. Oh my God. They have teas, they have capsules. States that have restricted kratom. Yeah, it doesn't specify. I'm sure there are some states they can't ship it to. But that was sent from the U.S. That was sent from the plant. It's, do you mean like the genus species of the plant? I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Yeah. So Customs Directorate has successfully intercepted more than 5 kilos of the banned narcotic substance kratom in a personal mail shipment arriving from the United States. Those heathens from the West. During routine inspections of incoming parcels, a customs inspector identified a suspicious package containing multiple bags and a plastic bottle. Samples were taken for laboratory analysis, which confirmed the presence of kratom, a scheduled narcotic substance under local drug laws. Kratom? I've never heard it said that way. Kratom? A seizure report was promptly filled, and the confiscated items were handed over to the General Department for Combating Narcotics for further legal action. Lori Compton says, my brother does the swish and swallow method. He's been taking it so long it works on the same receptors as opiates. Okay, thank you. Tank Girl's Pet Dragon says, Mitragina speciosa, a tree native to Southwest Asia, and to products derived from its leaves that are marketed as herbal supplements. Kratom leaves contain many chemical compounds. Kratom? I've never, ever heard it pronounced like that. Kratom? Are you being funny? Are you trying to make me sound silly? You used to make your own capsules? Oh. You tried it once, it's disgusting? Interesting. Yeah, so the U.S. is, it's taken down Kuwait with our bad morals and stuff. The heathens. You say kratom? Yeah. And I've also heard kratom. Yes. But I've never heard kratom. Pretty resistant to pain meds as is, Rancid Thing. I wonder if it would be any different. I don't know. From what I've heard, it's not something. It's something to enter extremely cautiously because it is an addictive substance. So, cannabis is a better option. Of course, SOMD, THC. The right strain and terpenes will help with vomiting. Yeah. Yep. SOMD, you have a shop, right? Oh, someone was absolved of slander. A sextagenarian, a person in their 60s? Jeez, that's not that old. Septuagenarian. They're talking about them like they're 100 years old or something. This elderly person was slandering me. Okay, Chantal. Okay, listen. You're the one that slanders. All right. So this is the court. A symbol for the court. April 12th, a court of appeals presided over by Judge Nasser Salim Al-Haid, and including Judges Saad El-Sanaya and Tariq Matwali, upheld the acquittal of a 60-year-old Kuwaiti citizen known as a fake tweeter. Oh, he fake tweets? I'm telling you, this community, if we ever go to Kuwait, we're all getting arrested and thrown in jail for the rest of our lives. Us, all of us, except for Chantal. Fake tweeting? I saw a bunch of fake tweets today alone. The 60-year-old Kuwaiti citizen known as a fake tweeter on charges of broadcasting false news, fake news, and endangering Kuwaiti-Egyptian relations. Okay. Yeah, the Egyptian president recently visited Kuwait. Yeah. It was a whole thing. It was a big thing, apparently. Cannabis comes in many forms and helps many medical issues. You work with medical cannabis, a nurse practitioner who approves patients for cannabis use. That is awesome. Yeah, my dear friend, Kelly, who, if you do know me from a previous channel, she's a social psychologist, and she was, she had relapsed, or I don't know what came out of remission with a type of cancer. She ended up passing away, but she was growing the devil's weed in her backyard. She was just along with her other gardening plants. And she knew all about the strains, everything to help her with nausea from chemotherapy, with pain, all kinds of things. Yeah. So it doesn't have to be something illicit or, it does help people. It does, clearly. You prefer to call it jazz cabbage? I love that. Jazz cabbage. That's great. Oh my God. Okay, so this fake tweeter. The fake tweeter. Okay, so they acquitted the 60-year-old Kuwaiti citizen. So they found them innocent for being a fake tweeter, for broadcasting fake news on Twitter, and endangering Kuwaiti-Egyptian relations. The court upheld the ruling, issued to impose a 2,000 Kuwaiti dinar fine, it's about 8,000 US dollars, on the defendant for insulting expatriate advisors and misusing telecommunication means by the X platform. That's crazy. This is some serious monitoring of people in Kuwait. They're monitoring X for what people are saying about Kuwait. Thank you, Tina T. Thank you. Absolutely. They're monitoring a 60-year-old person, what they're doing on X. And he was brought to court on it just for talking smack about Egypt. Oh, I just made that connection right this second. What about that connection? Talking smack about Egypt. The culture, they're just a bunch of beggars. Beggars and thieves. Thieves and beggars. So they issued a fine. That doesn't make sense. If they acquitted them, they were found innocent. But then they had to pay a fine? I mean, what? For insulting expatriate advisors and misusing telecommunication means via the X platform in a hashtag for discussing a contract with artist Bayoumi Fouad to present a program through the Ministry of Information. Wow. Bayoumi Fouad. What's this person's deal? How come I can't copy and paste that? What? That's bizarre. Bayoumi Fouad. Why was that so controversial? Oh, it's 11:11 on the East Coast. Whatever that means for you means nothing to me, but just saying. Okay. I'm just curious. What is this program? Bayoumi Fouad. Clearly an Egyptian person. Egyptian actor, okay. 59 years old. He went to Helwan University. Was a member of the Atelier Theatre Troupe. Okay. Born in Cairo. Let me add Kuwait to my search. See what we come up with. He's an Egyptian actor. A lot of Arab films and television shows are filmed in Egypt. Bayoumi Fouad in the Abaya and the Kuwaiti dialect in Bayoumi coffee. What's that about? Kuwait settles the controversy? Over his salary? So someone was just commenting on that? What? And they have to pay $8,000 for a hashtag about this. What? Let's see. You're wide awake, Darkest Coven? Nice. Kuwaiti activists petition to stop Bayoumi Fouad's show on Kuwait TV. There's been a surge of calls on social media for the cancellation of the new show. Kuwaiti activists have taken action by launching a petition directed at Prime Minister Sheikh Ahmed Al Abdullah. They are requesting the cancellation of the program, which is scheduled. Why? The petition reflects growing concerns about the show's potential impact and his suitability as a host. That's literally all it says. So basically, you got to be in Egypt or Kuwait to actually know what's going on. And that sometimes is the case. They're not going to say anywhere online. You have to be there or know somebody. So, okay. Wow. So this person was just tweeting about that, which it seems like a lot of people were. And they got hauled into court for that. My God. That's a little nutty. All right. What else we got? What else? Iraqi leadership appeals decision to nullify Khor Abdullah agreement with Kuwait. I don't know anything about that. Okay. See it, say it. Kuwait shields whistleblowers. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Kuwait closes several roads for Egyptian president's departure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a Simpsons theme song. We don't want that. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Let's see. What is this about? Oh, they're just going to talk about traffic, I think. We'll find out. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, that whole road is closed. Which road is it? I can't read the Arabic. These are all the rotaries of the roundabouts that Chantal has to go through. Kuwaiti Police, General Department of Public Relations and Media Security. Do not contact them, please. Oh, we could take their badge and do something with it. No, it has a crown. We don't want a crown. We're not royal, you know. Meet me in outer space. That was Lord Butsy Slutsy who gifted you that membership. Visa applicants to the U.S., they're basically saying, I did look it over, it's nothing really different than what is usually going on with that. Embassy announces rigorous security checks for visa applicants. We can look at it. Let's see. All visa applicants are to undergo enhanced security reviews, including a review of law enforcement and counterterrorism databases. Well, I would hope so. In a statement posted on its official X account, formerly Twitter, the embassy emphasized that U.S. national security is a top priority. I would hope so. The embassy further clarified that visas will not be issued until all security concerns have been fully addressed, highlighting that preventing travel for individuals who may pose a threat is crucial for safeguarding American citizens at home. See, it's nothing. It's the same as always. I don't know why stuff like this comes out on occasion. It's basically, you know, like if you got anything shady, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a closer look at that. Like, okay, I would hope so. People don't visa hop to the U.S. That's impossible to do. That's not a thing. Debt relief campaign sets a new charity standard. Okay. Oh, there was a little earthquake in the desert. A little one. It was 2.6 on the Richter scale. This green dot, this tiny green dot is where it happened, which is it's kind of out there. It happened yesterday at 8:29 p.m. northeast of Kuwait. And depth underground was 5 kilometers. That's about 3.11 miles. Kuwait National Seismic Network recorded a 2.6 magnitude earthquake in northeastern Kuwait on Monday. The tremor occurred at 8:29 p.m. local time at a depth of 5 kilometers. Okay. I wonder if she felt it. Fired without desk or duties? Uh-oh. Chantal had a bowel movement? Maybe. It's possible. Ministry of Finance decision to terminate the service of a female employee who held the position of junior financial researcher during her probationary period. Boo. The court ordered the ministry to reinstate the employee, citing the lack of sufficient and objective justification for her dismissal. Case was brought forward by attorney Nasser Al-Fahoud on behalf of his client. He explained that the client had been appointed to the position at the Ministry of Finance, but was never provided with an office, computer, or access to the official internal messaging system. Moreover, she was not assigned any job responsibilities throughout her probation period. And then they fired her for not doing her job. Okay. He noted that his client was shocked to receive a termination notice, citing unsuitability during probationary period. Despite filing a formal grievance against the decision, she did not receive any response from the ministry. The lawyer argued that the decision was fraught with legal violations, abuse of authority, and a deviation from proper procedures. These factors, combined with flawed subject matter jurisdiction, compelled his client to file a lawsuit demanding her legal right to be reinstated. She wanted legal costs, attorney fees. In its ruling, the court observed inconsistencies in the employee's performance evaluation during the probationary period. While the first two evaluations conducted by the same authority, same boss, were positive, the subsequent third and fourth assessments were negative without explanation or citation of specific shortcomings or violations. You know how I'm going to interpret that? Her first two evaluations done by the same person, okay? Fair. It was fair. But a woman that was jealous of this woman got into that position, gave her negative assessments with no explanations, no citation of what she was doing wrong, nothing. Jealous. You're just jealous. The court concluded that the termination decision lacked sufficient legal basis and therefore invalid. Accordingly, it ruled that the employee must be reinstated to her original post. Well, does she get the desk and the office and the laptop? Because, I mean, it sounds like she wants to do the job. How's she supposed to do the job if you don't give her, All right. What else we got? Ghana is prohibiting foreigners from trading gold in the country starting on May 1st. Just in case you're going to Ghana with your gold, you're not going to be able to trade it. I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you. Oh, what's this? IBS. What is that? Launches 6th batch of Sharia audit program in Kuwait. Oh, what is this? Let's enlarge. Let's go large. There we go. Well, I just wanted to enlarge the picture. Yeah. Why? Does it have to be difficult? Okay. So you got a bunch of dudes all standing. Okay. There's a woman standing here. Not veiled, no hijab, not a problem. She's not veiled, no hijab, not a problem. This is about the length of hair that I have right now. Two ladies are wearing niqab. So everything except the eyes are showing. Look at this one here. This one's very, you can't see my mouse. The third from the left. She's kind of sitting at an angle. She looks extremely demure. Very demure. These are all the dudes that were at the breakfast place. I don't want to go in there. There's so many dudes. It was all these guys. Yep. And mindful. Certified Sharia auditor. What's that about? Oh, Institute of Banking. Oh, okay. This is nothing. Institute of Banking Studies. So basically, in Islam, we are not allowed to accrue interest. You can't accept interest. You're not supposed to pay interest. that kind of thing. That's against Islam. So this is making sure that the banks and certified Sharia financial auditor under the Central Bank of Kuwait, they're just making sure that everything is still, on the up and up religiously. Islamic finance. I thought that was going to be something juicy. I guess not. Oh well. What else we got here? Jobs. Kuwait Airways is hiring. Chantal, do you want to be a flight attendant, maybe? The Embassy of Nepal in Kuwait is hiring. You got to be fluent in English and Arabic. A translator is needed. Bachelor's degree in English literature. Minimum of 5 years experience as a translator in the oil and gas field. Come on. With a bachelor's in English literature? Okay. That makes no sense. No sense at all. A scam drains 37,000 Kuwaiti dinar from an elderly Kuwaiti man's account. What's this? Left him with 4 KD. Oh my God. Left him with $8. That's terrible. An elderly Kuwaiti citizen lost his entire bank balance of 37,000 Kuwaiti dinar, which is approximately 120,000 US dollars, after falling victim to a phone scam carried out by Salah and carried out by an unidentified fraudster or members of a criminal network. The scammer, posting as a 31-year-old Syrian living in Mangaf, falsely claimed that he posed as a detective, the scammer, falsely claimed that hackers were attempting to access the man's bank account and convinced him that urgent action was needed to prevent the theft. Oh, 69 years old. He was deceived into revealing sensitive bank details, his card number, PIN, and a one-time password sent to his mobile phone. And they drained the account. The scam began with a call from a local Kuwaiti number. The victim promptly reported the incident to the public prosecutor, who has since ordered an official investigation. Okay. A security source reiterated that local banks and Ministry of Interior officials never request personal or banking information over the phone, and warned the public not to respond to such calls, whether through regular phone lines or messaging apps like WhatsApp. It can happen to anybody. It really can. So, you may know that Chantal's merch store has been taken down. Are you aware of this? Do you know about that? Let me I'll just put her up here for now. Yes, the merch store is gone. Yes, it's done. Dunzo. Yeah, so let's switch over to Chantal. We've spent enough time on Kuwait news, I think. There's not a whole lot going on there. Yeah, it just happened today. And because I'm like, the link wasn't on her page anymore. So I went through my history to find the link. And, yeah, it's gone. 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 So there is some, there's a couple stories going on about that. And, I don't think it's nearly as dramatic as some people are trying to make it look, honestly. Okay, so I'm sorry if that gave anybody a flashback or anything. Maybe she got too many orders. Well, she's not making the merch. She's not sending it out. It's through a company. So she doesn't actually have to do anything except sit back and collect the money. She, did the artwork through AI. She decides where to put it on the item, and they do everything. So she doesn't have to do anything at all. So 14 hours ago, she said, Hi guys. I'm going to be doing my merch with another company soon. That's okay. I made a ton of sales already, so a big thank you to those who purchased. I'll let you know when I have a new shop up and running. Oh, please do. So people were saying, yeah, you should take down your Visa thing. She didn't have, I don't know. I personally, if you want to run a smear campaign on me, this is what you have on me. I have a Visa emoji, a members only emoji. And it's just a play on words.
Wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
Welcome, Sonia. You're stunning as usual. So we got this Visa emoji for members, right? And I mean, you could run a smear campaign on me and have YouTube take down this emoji. You could do that. That's no problem. If you're bored enough. Maybe she's going to get scammed by the merch company? No. What? No, these are... What? No, these are reputable companies. They're like everybody uses the same 5 different companies to make their merch. Like you guys specifically, this community, us and Gore World, are used to hearing about Yaba and Sam doing their own merch, like actually making it with their own hands. I don't know anybody who does that, at all. Nobody. So they're very unique in that regard. But any other YouTuber I've ever known that has merch uses a company. And it's all hands off. You just decide what artwork you want on it, and that's it. Then you're done. So she said, I'll let you know when I have a new shop up and running, because her account was canceled. Now, some people said that they reported her for using the Visa logo, and therefore her whole page, her whole shop was taken down. I don't think so. I don't think that would be the case. That doesn't even make sense. People are just trying to, I think, take credit for something that maybe they didn't even do. I don't know. So we got the comments here. And then someone tried saying, and this is not a... Someone tried saying that they emailed the company to tell them what a horrible person Chantal is and got her store taken down. I don't believe that either. I don't. Business is business, No one cares. There's plenty of bad people out there. If you're going to make money off of somebody, your dad owns Spread Shop. Susan, if you see this, sue Spread Shop. Oh no, your dad owns it. Oh no. I heard Foodie Beauty and Beezer was copyrighted? By who? So the comments. Good for you. I really want Exactly Teardrop as a logo on the merch, please. Someone replied, why? Duh. Are you new here, Tanji? I don't believe it either. She was only making, I was able to go through a couple of her items to see what the actual cost was to Chantal and what she was pricing them at. She actually said that she had no control over pricing. That is absolutely BS. Because I'm personally, myself, looking around at different things to make our magnets and whatever else you want. I even found sports bras on one particular place. I'm making the earrings myself, but I'm looking around. I've been looking around because it's usually too expensive. Like the creator has to pay $24 for a short sleeve t-shirt, and then whatever they mark it up from there, minus shipping or whatever. So Chantal was only profiting about $5 on those items. So she wasn't making a killing on those anyway. She wasn't going to be. She's absolutely in control of the pricing. She 100% is. So that was a lie. That was a bold-faced lie. The warehouse was overwhelmed by the sudden demand for Beezer shirts. They'll resume production when Salah returns to the office. They're waiting for his spreadsheets. He missed the deadline. Yes, Halloweeny. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Because those will be inexpensive to start off with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hi, Chantal. Congrats on all the sales. Merch is merching, baby. I'll still be receiving the merch ordered already, right? Yes, for sure. You will receive it. Okay. Good on you. These people who report your page are pathetic. She says haters gonna hate. Okay, really? What happened? Found a better company. So she's trying to save face here. I don't know what really happened. I mean, when too many people are trying to claim responsibility for this terrorist act, that's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. Everyone's trying to claim responsibility for it. I took her store down. And then this person is trolling. This person is a nobody. I don't know why she keeps showing up. I have her blocked. But if you find the one that has 6X women's sizes, that would be good. She's not a 6X, this one. Mm-hmm. Nicole Luna. I was going to order yesterday, but got too busy with work. Next time for sure. Thanks, Nicole. I'll have the new shop up in no time. This one is funny. Type 3 diaper free. I said, hope they go bigger. And Chantal said, they went up to 6X. That's pretty big. Now, I had a little bit of time to peruse the store because I did not believe that everything came in a 6X. I'm like, that doesn't even sound right. Because I've been on these sites looking. I go to other creators' stores to see what they're doing, all kinds of things. And I'm like, that just doesn't sound right. And it turns out it was only the men's t-shirts that came in 6X. Like the other stuff, like women's sweatshirts, up to 3X. So this Kaylee Montgomery, I don't know if this is a troll or not, says, is it possible to get a 7X? I think I might be able to fit into a 7X, but I most comfortably fit in an 8/9. Thank you for all you do, Foodie. She didn't even respond to that person who isn't a Beezer. Maybe that's why they get ignored. And then Merle Peterson said, your new company? Because I went to one link you sent out, only went to 3X. Mm-hmm. I love the designs and colors. I was dying at the dill pickle, but it said 3X being they use men's size tees never fit me. I so wish Torrid Sizing would come to these companies or even Lane Bryant or Ola Popkin. You nailed the designs though. Fupa, be cool on a pillow. Plus candles in basic clean satin like laundry day. Oh, wait, a complex one of jasmine, amber, the 1970s scents to go with the font and colors of the fupa. What? Sorry, you have an old follower here, a 64-year-old lady. I'll be that old aunt that gets in trouble with you when you visit. Stop in the Finger Lakes area of New York State next time you're in Canada. Excuse me? I don't even know. I don't even know what to make of that. I don't even know. So then I think she's working very diligently on her store, her new store, because she said, I can't go live tonight, guys, but tomorrow, God willing. Also, if you ordered merch already, you will get it. And if something happened, her grammar is in the toilet. If you ordered merch, you will get it. And if something happened and you didn't, for some reason, you would get your money back. How many tenses are in that one sentence? The company handles all that themselves, but they are a reputable company, so don't worry. New shop to open soon. Keep your eyes out. Thanks, Beezers, Miss Yas. Okay, got 10 comments on this one. Are you going to do Ready Set Bees merch? We didn't see that. I hope you feel better soon. Am I like blocked? Oh my god, like am I blocked? Okay. My dog has to go out again. Do you really? God. It's kind of late. Although I know it's not going to matter. Watch. Jules? Who is Jules? Do you guys know? What is this? Oh, I think this is a Shanny mod. Maybe. I might be wrong. I gotta let him out. I will be right back. I think he's gonna be quick this time. I hope. Okay, be right back. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate that. Okay, enough, please. Please. Whew. It's cold. So cold. Okay. Deanne Rose. Although I know it's not... Oh, my God. Okay. He thinks there's something out there, which means there probably is. But we're not going back out there to find it. No, we're not. Although I know it's not going to matter, watch, Jules will just move on to the next thing to obsess over. None of this is about Kratos. Which is why Jules doesn't call out the countless other creators who have Kratos in their community. What is this? Jules only calls me out. Does anyone know what this is? Just like she used to call me out for having Sabella as a mod. Now she's friends with Sabella, and has went on panel with her to bash me several times. Mark my words, even with Kratos gone, Jules isn't going to stop talking. I have no idea. I have no idea who those people are. Then they wrote, Chantal, if I was you, I would watch who you have in your chat. What the hell? Jules tells all? Oh. Yeah, Rancid thing. The communities are intertwining, and it gets weird. If I was you, I would watch who you have in your chat. Carrie, bored housewife, who is a reaction channel for Shani. Her mod, Kratos Darkness, had a partner who was an MAP, a minor attracted person, aka not a Word document, but a PDF file, and she defended him, which makes her a predator / PDF supporter. Beware. What the hell? I mean, watch who you have in your chat. So this Kratos Darkness person might be in Chantal's chat? God only knows. Then we have someone bringing it back down to, punctuation would be the go-to here. Agree. Mm-hmm. See you soon. Hope you're well. Page 5 King. And hey, Chantal. So, interesting. Interesting. What are you washing, Lord Baroque? Lord Butsy Slutsy? YouTube won't take your dirty money. Oh, you're trying to launder it? Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know what to tell you there. Please. All right, so nothing new here that I want to watch at all. Not interested. Sorry if you are. We've already seen all of this, pretty much. If I haven't, you have, definitely. Yeah, so. Is there anything else you guys would like to go over or look at? Otherwise, I think we'll end it for the evening. But if there is something, just let me know. We can always look. You keep adding different payment methods. I think my bank is suspecting fraud. Maybe. That's possible, I guess. Possible. Try to check in on the hater girl world. That lore just goes too deep. It does. It goes very deep. I don't think S-Jam has gone live for a couple of days. You're not tired, Darkest Coven? Okay, well, let's give me something to let's get into something then. I haven't found anything about Murad being single. I looked on the farms. I didn't see anything. Entirely, I mean, I searched his name and I found a couple of threads, but nothing about that. So I don't know. Cannot confirm independently. Let's watch Silent Night, Bloody Night. Okay, good night, 13. Oh my gosh. Sorry. One sec. Okay. False alarm. So my dogs take 2 different pain medications, and they cannot be mixed. And I cannot tell you the moments I've had where I think, one's going to eat out of the other's bowl, because they really can't be mixed. Do I know anything about the 4chan hack? No, I don't. Tell me about it. Look at my watch later list. Sometimes I just add videos that I want to watch with you guys. Oh yeah, I want to watch this with you. Definitely. Definitely. This is very relevant to our interests in the nest. It's Wednesday? Almost. That dog medicine is expensive? It's way more expensive than my medications. It's kind of crazy. but it does help them, so. I had to switch one off of carprofen because his kidney values weren't great, and that can be hard on the kidneys. Oh, Siva Nation, you were at a funeral last week. You cried because you missed your dog. It comes up at odd times, doesn't it? It definitely can. It just strikes you out of nowhere. It struck me a couple days ago in a very odd way. Very odd, yeah. It creeps up sometimes. A 4chan hack. Are they doing the hacking? Because there's some real nerds over there. Hello, Scissors McSwizzers. How you doing? So this, I actually subscribe to their email list, and that's how I know about this particular camera. It's not a traffic camera, but it's a barred owl. Okay. And this is by the Cornell Laboratory in association with Wild Birds Unlimited. And they have a 24-hour cam on this owl. It's a barred owl. And this little owl had 2 owlettes. There's 2 owlettes. Yes, there's 2. And here we go. She's going to show them off. Oh, there's no audio to, yeah. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? You woke up getting ready for work? That's nice. See the little, look. See the little owlette? Oh, so little. So tiny. So cute. She had 2 eggs hatched. 2 out of 2 hatched. You better not, Lord Butsy Slutsy. We'll have problems. Okay? Well, big problems. So, okay, at first, I was like, what are these other feathers in the nest? Well, owls. Okay, she's eating right now. Owls, they're all eating. Owls are, what do you call it? I forget what you call it. But they eat like rodents and other birds. They eat birds, and they're really good predators, like prey, like hunters. So they have like a mouse here that they're dining on, all of them. No, not omnivore, carnivore. No, something else. I forget. Owls will eat your chickens? Yeah. So owls, right? Because I've been watching this for a little bit. There's a male owl who right now is out getting food for his little family back here. And they took a clip of the father owl coming back and her like grabbing the dead animals from his mouth, and she stacks them up around in this box. So like in the far corner under her tail, that's a bird. And they're eating like a mouse right now together. And she's, look at her feeding the owlette. Isn't that cute? It's kind of gross, but. Scavengers? No. Owls? No. No, they do live hunting. Yes, birds of prey. That's what I was thinking. Yes, exactly. They hunt and kill other animals for food. Yeah. No, definitely not scavengers. No. You have an owl that lives on your farm? That's cool. Used to watch a hawk cam in Philadelphia? Nice. Yeah, they don't eat birdseed, these guys. And they made a clip and they titled it something like "Stocking the Pantry." It's kind of gross, but everyone's good and they gotta live, you know? And this one is a barred owl. They should give the owls a mini fridge, totally. And an air fryer. They need an air fryer. Any more Egypt stories or tours? Oh my God. I lived there for a couple of years, so yeah. Always. Always something. It's good when it comes up, like, you know, something will pop in my mind, like, oh, that happened to me, you know. You attract crows to your yard because they scare off birds of prey? Interesting. Everyone needs an air fryer? I don't even have one. Of all people, I don't have one. In Southeast Georgia, owls will swoop down and hit your car? Whoa. Yeah, Tejancita. Also, baby owls have to eat meat tore from the bone, then with bone, then the whole prey. Interesting. Desiree says, when I was a little old tree, we had a flood come through and our house was the only one and we were in the middle of the block. Interesting. That's weird, huh? The crows follow you? That's weird. What else is on my list here? 100 Hours in America's Strange Cult City, of course. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Mm-hmm. Royalty-free porn music is on my watch later list for a reason. I added this to my list for the milk video for the Hugh cow. Yeah. That's why it's there. Don't judge. Don't judge me. Or do. Whatever. It's fine. Why do you have copyright-free, royalty-free porn music? Well, you know. Why not? The question should be, why not? The bird cams. Let's see. They got live cams, all different birds. 140 people are watching the barred owls, this one now. Lance-tail mannequins. Red-tailed hawk cam. 2 people are watching that. Yeah, it's got to be nighttime. Let's see what they're up to. What are you guys doing? Because they're awake at night. Oh, yeah. Look at her eyes open. Her eyes are open. What's she doing? Just chilling? What do you think she's doing? A weird thing happened the other day where buzzards swarmed my car. Oh, my God. It was scary, like the movie The Birds. That's creepy, huh? Wonder what was up with that. You're eating beef tips? Congratulations, dastardly teens. I'm waiting for my cake to cool so I can frost and eat some. Yum. What kind? She looks very calm, huh? Let's see what the cat condo is doing. The northeast, to the north, not northeast, like northern cat condo. Yeah. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what these guys are up to. Just go to all the live cams. Oh, they must be out and about. Oh no, there's 2 up in the top one. Patrowel. Ah, that's cute. Patrowel. You're fading fast? That's okay. Go to bed. We're not gonna, there's nothing exciting. We're just, chilling. Yes, you can kind of see there's a cat up in this basket. There's a cat here. Nobody's on the lower level. But, they've really done a lot to this since I started watching. They've done a lot. You don't even like ducks to follow you? Oh. Hey, Havasu Mom, you're eating vegetable beef soup and crackers? That sounds good. You're doing schoolwork, not Jeb Bush? First course, my master's program has 7 assignments in the first module. God help you. Oh. I hope it goes easier than you think. That's a lot, huh? Jeez. That is a lot. Some people just don't like birds. I mean, I'm actually not a huge fan of birds, but the snowy owl, I mean, how can you not? I was watching this eagle earlier. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, they're sleeping. The eagles are sleeping. I guess they're not nocturnal. Their nest, this nest is very impressive. They did a lot to it. You have an owl story? Tell it. Let's hear it. Share the owl story. Venice Beach. Nothing going on there. Oh, we're not watching Kensington, Philadelphia. Nope. That's creepy. AF. Sloppy Joe's Bar in Florida. Nothing happening there. Philippines inside a barber shop. Let's check that out. It sounds different. Oh, they're busy. What's going on here? Look at all the hair on the floor. Oh, it's almost noon there. It's 12 hours ahead. How many people are watching this? 29 people. 29 people watching a barber shop in the Philippines. Okay. What is it? Tiny Kittens HQ? Let's look at that. Are they live? Yep. Oh my god! Oh my god. Co-parenting. Celestine and her... Oh, 543 people. There's got to be something going on, huh? Oh my god. Nursing. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Oh. What a cute little family, huh? Oh, I love live cams. Yeah. You had an owl get into the basement when you were 10. You got to follow your dad down to chase it out. It was super scary and dark. Wow. It's pretty cool. At least it wasn't a bat. Oh my god, I'd freak the F out if I had a bat. Mm-mm. Nope. Their cat rescue? Nice. You had a bat in your room too? Oh wow. Your whole house attracted flying things, huh? Yeah, the Kensington one can get... Sometimes there's interesting stuff going on there, but... I saw a Gore World person in one of those Kensington cams once, chatting. I was like, oh, I didn't expect to see them here. They used to be a Nestie. They're not anymore. Because I don't like all the smack talking and hostility. So they went to one of those other channels that does that. It's fine. You were driving and you ran into a baddie, Brianna? Oh my god. Yes, I did see that, handsomest man. The elephants at the San Diego Zoo made an alert circle during the earthquake yesterday. Interesting, huh? You love Bat's Darkest Coven? The Bat Sanctuary sometimes has live cams. They love... Oh, yeah, they are cute eating fruit. I will give you that. They are cute doing that. You don't comment in chat, but Sunburst Hero is live reading Foodie. Oh, I don't want to snipe her. Lisa, Lou, faux show. But I would go watch her. No, not Jeb Bush. This person gets really down and dirty when they're chatting about Chantal. Like real over the top. And wants to slam other creators, and I ask them to stop. Like, say what you want about Chantal, but like, And they didn't like that I didn't want them to bring up other creators, like slamming them. And I'm like, you're really just trying to get me involved in something. And I have no desire to be. Because people will be like, oh, they were smack talking you and just, are you serious is chat. And then it's just me, that sticks in the person's mind, not the person who was talking in chat necessarily. So that's why I don't really like it, You get a few good things to say about a creator, that's fine here and there, but like some people just really want to go in. And there might be other channels where you can do that. I don't want to do that here, I just don't. That's not what I'm here for. And, they don't care if I get brought into some drama that doesn't concern me. It's more entertainment for them, That's not a Nestie, in my opinion. I don't think we're compatible. Plenty of channels that make their living bashing Chantal. Yeah, exactly. Saber Nation. Yeah. I have no problem with people talking smack about Chantal. If that's what you want to do, I just don't really want it here. But yeah, I know people, do talk like that on other channels. That's fine. Everyone runs their channels the way that they want, and there's something for everybody. So yeah, it's fine. Barbecue cam. What is this? Are these monkeys? What? There's all kinds of animals. What is happening here? What is this language? What is going on? What is this? There's monkeys and those aren't deer. What are those? Huh. What is this? Every year for your birthday, you spend a week in Surbani Yas Island. It's one of the region's largest wildlife reserves, home to more than 17,000 free-roaming animals. Wow, that's very cool. They're deer. You think Chantal's on the run, traveling to Canada fast and furious? You think so? Why do you think that? Because she brought it up the other day, saying she needs free health care. She even said psychiatric care. I was like, well, aren't we a self-aware goddess over there? Look at the baby monkeys down here. What is this place? This monkey's up on the roof. This lady's on her phone. Started streaming August 7th, 2021. Wow. They've never shut down this live stream since then. That's crazy. How to install deep live cam, swap faces. How to do a deep fake. No, we're not doing that. Inside a restaurant, home of Bonnie and Clyde Great Horned Owls. There's only 14 people watching. Oh, what about the raccoons? Raccoon Saloon. They're going to be active right now. Yeah, Lisa Lou, I think you've mentioned that already. I know. I don't want to snipe her. Let her get her views. And I'll watch it afterwards. Sniping takes views away from channels. That's why we do it to Chantal. That's why I don't do it with regular creators. She knows her time is up in Kuwait. In trouble. I believe she's running. Might be. You never know. No one really knows. Okay, there's nobody in here. What about in the living room? There's noise. Somebody's doing something. Somewhere. You think she's getting worried about her visa renewal? Could be, yeah. You're not taking her 8 people, Comrade Kitty? Sniping is always going to be an aggressive action, in my opinion. Because how many people do we have watching here? Let's see. 400. Nope. Oh, geez, refreshing weird. 289-ish. That could potentially be 300 fewer viewers than she would have. So I have nothing against her. I have no reason to do that to her. Thank you, handsomest man. Yeah, we like it too. You should put... I'm right, Susan. I should put a camera on my garbage cans. Definitely would see some raccoons. I've thought about, these people, right? It's just a webcam running. It's just a camera running. I think you could set up a camera just about anywhere and start a channel, I'm like, should I put out a bird feeder this year and put a camera on it or something? You don't even have to be there. There's a camera in this room and there's 26 people watching, waiting for a raccoon to show up. You don't even have to be there. That is passive income for real. You got a bird feeder cam? Really, Magwencia? Do you want to give us the link? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, we'd be happy to support you, I think. Everyone would go over there. See who's stopping in. Why are there so many people in this chat, but nothing's happening here? Oh my God, what was that? Did you hear that? Oh my God, not the ghost again. Did you hear that breathing? Did you guys hear that breathing? I have one earbud in. Oh my God, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I heard breathing, like an exhale right in my ear. You didn't hear that? Oh my God. What if there's something here and not on that? And I'm like, maybe there's a raccoon near the camera or the mic. Yeah, rewind. That's a very good suggestion. Oh my God. Because then I gotta do some serious praying tonight if it's not on here. Shoot. Wait, let me go back. Yeah. Do you guys hear the camera? The background noise? There's nothing really, but you can hear a little something. You didn't hear anything, but you sound so terrified. And then I immediately felt dumb because of the alley when we were with Deputy, what's her name? And I was like, oh my God, you guys see that? And it was just something on her windshield. I'm like, this is probably very similar to that. Oh my God! Ghost. Oh, my dog's sniffing under the door. There's got to be something outside. You should broadcast your security cams. Get more views than Chantal. It might, depending where you are. Oh, the bird feeder's not streamed? Oh, okay. Each day just gets more perilous. More coffee, please? No. I know. It's only Tuesday, too. You got scared by an eastern red fox today? It was bigger than I usually see? Wow. That's cool. It's the ghost that the Bark Street Boys saw? No. No. Chantal's into a lot of evil, bad, and evil things. She has a lot of money. There's something in there. Do you hear that? Not right now. It's like ALR hearing a ghost and not being able to help unload groceries. Right. I can't help. There's a ghost out there. I mean, I don't hear anything except maybe like the buzzing of the light. But how far back are we? I mean, it was like having your phone up to your ear and someone like breathing into a phone, like that kind of sound. If a raccoon comes on screen now, we're all gonna jump. Like, oh my god! What are you doing? Yeah, Kathy, yeah, because like one of my dogs is drinking water right now. Yeah. Okay, I heard something just now. Oh, that window's open back here. And they have a piece of wood. So they can get in. And it'd be funny if Chantal showed up. Oh, if we don't hear something, I'm going to have to pray. Either a dog. Yeah, that's my or Bigfoot. Either one. Could be either. We don't know. You hear your husband and dog snoring? Aw, that's cute. All right. We don't have to convince myself that I'm not crazy. Okay. What else? Basement cam, raccoon saloon. Oh, multicam. So we can look at all of them. We can be like security guards on duty watching all the cameras. Live. Oh, look, there's one. On a bed. What are you doing, little guy? What are you doing? What's the name of that camera? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's almost midnight. Aw. He's just sitting there on the bed. Yeah, let's go to... I gotta find out which camera this is. Let's see. We'll go to that camera specifically. It's gotta be this. Okay, I'm coming. Let's go out. Is it this room? You can hear them. Which camera was that? I'm coming, honey. He's gotta go out again. I think he's got an upset tummy a little bit. This is at the top of the stairs. Which camera is that? Maybe they don't have one? A separate one? Oh, he's in on this bed, but we don't have a camera in there. You can see him moving a little bit. Okay, I'm coming. He's really gotta go out. Okay. Just a sec. I'll leave it on. Did I miss anything? A coop cam in Australia? A coop cam? You mean like chicken coop or something? Is that what you mean? What's a coop cam? Yeah, we can look. What would I search for? Just coop cam? FluTube. FluTube. Where did that come from? FluTube isn't giving you notifications. Oh, flipping YouTube. That's where it came from. Oh, look at his face. He's looking at us. Oh, he just looked right at us. Oh, he's got a stuffed animal in there with him. You see an owl? Bark Street still has a more regular bathroom schedule than the Kuwaiti seal. True. You're not wrong. Yeah, let me see. I'll make the screen bigger on OBS. We're getting there. Hang on. He's taking a bath in there. Chicken coop? Okay. What I don't understand is why this house isn't breaking down more than it is. Because there's got to be urine and feces all over this place. And that really breaks down wood. Yeah, it was an abandoned house. And this guy came upon it. This is in the state of Maine. And found that like a whole family of raccoons was living in the house. So they put cameras all around and started a channel. And they go in and leave bowls of water and food and stuff. Yeah. Good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, thankfully he was nice and quiet and came back in quietly. Look at him. He's got his leg up in the air like a cat. Oh, and they put boards up here. Maybe they were falling or something. Poor little guys. Are you the only one in the house, little raccoon? Is it just you? He's in there with the light on, sitting on the bed. That's true, Spiteful Pondu. There's urine and feces all over Chantal's apartment. Facts. Oh, thank you, Nothing But Trouble. Thank you very much. Home Alone legend, Samurai. Oh, God. You think he's got his little phone next to him and he's like, how much your salary usually, bitch? Taking pictures of himself taking a bath. Like Salah taking a picture of his feet in the bathtub. Same type of thing. Oh, he's really getting an angle there. Like twisting and turning. Not the feet. Oh, yeah. Raccoon feet are probably pretty cute. Legned, yes. Catfishing teardrop. Let's see if they're downstairs yet. I mean, 26,000 subscribers. Oops. You know. 29 people watching the living room. Let's see what's going on there. That's not the living room. I wonder if their thumbnails are screwed up. Or did I not? Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I think it's me, actually. It's not them, it's me. I hear noises, but I don't see them. It's so cute when they come down to these bowls of food. Like, they like to stand in the bowl And then they pick up the little pebbles like with their hands. It's like hands. They feed themselves. They stand in the water bowls too. They get really dirty. Yeah, raccoon droppings everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's got to really take out a subfloor pretty fast. I would think. Like one of those guys is working on something. I hope that's a fake snake on the floor, huh? Oh my God, next to the tire. How does this house have electricity? I don't know. They must have put it in. Maybe they make enough off of YouTube to run a whole separate house. They can make funny little friends if they're comfortable with you? Interesting. I thought they were vicious. You have a pet mouse who constantly sits in her water? Oh, like a little bath. I love all the raccoon artwork they have, like this on the wall. This picture. A pillow. I wonder if, like, viewers send it in. Okay, let's look at the coop cam in Australia. Hungry hens. Live coop cam. Oh, it's nighttime wherever this is. The hens are sleeping. Oh my God, this is one of those things where I think, you send a super chat and it feeds them. Popcorn is temporarily sold out, but you can still feed us regular treats using treat packs. You just finished brushing your cat's teeth, crazy cat lady? Aw. That's interesting. Let's get one that's during the day. The Cluck Club. Live chicken coop cam. You can switch between cameras using the command !switch camera. Oh, let's try that. That's amazing. Feed the chickens in real time. Yeah, it's a thing. Isn't that amazing? Let's read this. What does it say? You can send us treats. That's right. You can send food our way and watch it get dispensed live on the stream. Check the description for all the details. What? We might have to do that. we might need to do that. Oops. Sunrise. Okay. Feed time is 9 a.m. What time is it there now? Okay. Camera control activated. Okay. Enter track to activate the obstacle course feeder, or enter feed in the chat to feed the chickens and rooster. You can also watch the chicken party on the live interactive chicken cam. What? Okay, but where are the chickens? All right, let's try that command. What is it again? Switch camera. Okay. Shrubbery Fields, do you know what street she was on when it happened? When she ran through the stop sign? Oh, who's this? Is that a rooster? Oh. chicken party. It's a chicken party. Oh my God, what's happening? Look, is this bird abuse? Is this bird abuse? Oh, that's the rooster. The rooster's being a jerk. Oh my God. So let's really get in here. What is happening? That rooster got right on top of that hen. Oh, this is their run? Huh. Or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Wasn't there a rooster in there, though? It's a chicken party! We're having a chicken party! Oh, 6:29 a.m. there right now. Oh, they got a different command on the screen. Using the command exclamation cam 1, exclamation cam 4. Which camera is this one? They must have viewers that are constantly like, what do I do? What do I do? It's tiny font. It's really not clear what to do. The other thing said exclamation switch camera, and that did nothing. All right, exclamation cam, oops, cam 1. What if we're already on cam 1 though? Live nude hens, streaming live. Helen hen, let's go, girl. Come on out here. Oh. They're right there. They're like, we're switching the camera, stand by. Like, oh no. Like, oh. Isn't that a rooster? Is that not a rooster right there? I mean, I don't really know my chickens, but I thought that looked like a rooster. Hey Dot, how's it going? What's the latest in Foodie Beauty fan fiction? Might be a hen convention? Could be. A hen party's happening somewhere. That's a hen? That thing with the red thing on the top of the head? That's a chicken. You know, sometimes, I don't know if you guys, I don't know. With the red thing, though? There's a brothel in Nevada that put on their marquee, Doge made us fire the ugly one. Oh my God. Cam up, chickies. Oh, Dot, there's new traffic laws that are being really enforced next week. That's what we were going over. It's a whole thing. Okay. Let's see. Chicken City live stream? What is that? Chicken City? There's 5 people watching Chicken City. What's going on in here? Oh! Oh! There's a lot going on in here. They have red combs too? Oh, I didn't know that. Chicken party meter. The party meter. It's at like 15-ish now, and it goes up to 100. Is that like their goals? Like their super chat goal? That's adorable. The party meter. Hey, Deputy Owl Drop, how's it going? It's nighttime there, you can tell. Like what it sounds like outside. Huh. So they sleep standing up like that? Or no? You can tell I'm a city person, I think. I know, right, Susan? Same. This is opening up a whole new part of life I never knew existed. I know. It's nighttime. They are roosting. What is roosting? What does that mean? I swear you watch the best stuff. Thank you, Natural Born Collector. Are you being sarcastic, though? We're at a chicken party, okay? And it's nighttime. Yeah. Just like ALR, sleep standing up. They sound like they're in the dead woods because that's how it sounds out back of my house. Yeah. They kind of loaf? Oh, okay. Roosting, huh? Let's see what's going on in their chat. We are at a party after all. Are we partying in the chat? Oh, you gotta subscribe. I get it. Okay, $5 super chats get treats from Sky Egg. $5 super stickers treats from Invisible Sky Egg. $10 super chat treats from both Sky Eggs. When the party meter equals 100, the chicken party starts. Oh! What's the chicken party? What does that look like? Should we just donate $100? I can't afford that right now. But I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. The chicken party starts when they reach 100. Roosting is how chickens balance on a branch or a bar to sleep. Thank you. I have no idea about any of this stuff. You'd set up a camera near the eagle's nest, but those things would tear me a new one. The female's like a flying Shaquille O'Neal. Oh my god. Wow. There's got to be someone in there with them, right? Your cat has the zoomies, yeah. It's that time of night. Yeah, if you're in the West. Oh, they did a little... Looks cozy in there, huh? I know. What happens when they hit 100? Do they wake them up? I'll bet there's lights. I wonder if lights flash and stuff. Or if it's only stuff on the screen, maybe. Hey, the den. Imagine like a strobe light comes on. Why are the hens so tired during the day? Well, you know, we had a busy night on YouTube. I don't know, Pax. To me, it sounds like a person, but I don't know. I mean, if that's something trying to get in at them, that doesn't sound good at all. Or something flapping against... Oh yeah, it could be wind maybe? No, I don't know. I don't think we'd hear the crickets like that. I don't know. A disco ball drops, music pumps, they start doing the chicken dance. Maybe they do play the chicken dance song. Lay eggs all day, party all night. Yeah. It could be rats. Really? Really? Your chickens get so mad if you disturb them at night? So that noise should be bothering them, huh? The one in the back left is looking around. It's fine. Yeah, let's see if it says in the About section where they are. Nope, it doesn't. If the chickens aren't worried, yeah. That's kind of like with the dogs, you know? I have nothing to worry about if they're not. And vice versa. If they start freaking out, I'm like, do I look perturbed? Then don't worry about it. Chicken City live stream. You know what? No, I can't under this account. I keep one account like not subscribed to anything so I don't accidentally get notifications on this account. I get all kinds of stupid reasons for things, but it makes a difference. Any news from the sheriff's office? Not that I know of. Oh, what is that noise? Maybe it is wind. Yeah, it might be, huh? Aw, poor birdies. Probably high winds. Aw. Okay, chicks. Let's see what else is out there. UW Continuum College Cam. Where's that? UW. Huh. St. Petersburg, Russia. What's going on there? Oh, there's people walking around. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's harp, yeah. Yep. They got a subway system in it. Niagara Falls. There's no audio, but that's cool. They have it lit up and stuff. Huh. Oh, look, it's a light show. Oh, let me get my owl out of the way. Sorry. Come on, buddy. Scooch over a little bit. Here you go. There. You guys ever been here? A light show, Niagara Falls. Yeah, I went as a kid. What is that? What is that? I hear something. I think it's outside. Just a sec. All right, I am back. Yeah, that mist thing, that mist is always there, I think, right? It's too bad. You can see it more clearly. Huh. University of Florida, barn owl cam. Well, we gotta just peek in, at least. At least! Oh. Owl must be out to dinner. Okay. That's in Florida. Nice. Hedgehog and bird watching. I feel like this is not going to be great, but let's just look. Because the thumbnail... Oh my god! I was wrong. I was wrong. What is happening? Oh my god. This is in Germany. Oh my god. That house says itchy. Itchy. Oh my god. What the heck? Are they fighting? Oh. Wow. God. Germany looks kind of AI. Yeah, the colors are so vibrant. But you can adjust all that stuff, so. Is the bee missing? Oh, you might be right. It does look like something should be there. Oh, they're hungry, huh? Oh, sure, Tina T. Yeah. No problem. There's a story of a meme from, I don't know when.
At least
Oh.
we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
SPECIALOFFICERDOOFY. Man police officer emoji. Tip 20 Norwegian kroner through super chat. Food, owl emoji.
Thank you, Special Officer Doofy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Food. How about pizza chips? Does that work?
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you. Yeah, so there was a meme in the, I don't know when, early 2000s maybe? It was forever ago. This is basically it. This owl is the meme. I don't know what's going to be the video, but...
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, really? Oh, really? Oh, really?
I don't know who that
yeah,
guy
really?
is, but... No way. Jeez. Go to msn.com. Wow. When was this uploaded? 18 years ago. Yeah, so there is a, there was a meme called the O'Reilly Owl. Let's see what this one is. And it was just like that. ORLY and the snowy owl. Oh, really? Yeah, really? No way. But then one of them became seriously serious, but it was spelled SRS. There's one of them. So these were used. These were used on message boards. Back when message boards were a big thing. And are you chirping? Look at that one. So oh God. So with Gore World, right? I'd be listening to like Chantal, sometimes with ALR, and I would say, "Are you serious?" And then I was thinking, "Serious is like the SRS is like a snowy owl in this old meme, because see how it has like words and it's kind of going, they feed off each other. Like someone would put a snowy owl in a message board and it would say SRSLY question, seriously? And then there would be another owl saying SRS serious. That's literally all it is. No, you're not. That's the story. Pie, no thanks. Okay. I'm not amused. I wonder if they'll have the seriously one on here. No. Yeah. So they were called the Oh Really Owls. Yeah, that's it. That's the story. Let me see if I do SRS Owl. Owls running, they're hilarious. Oh my God, what's happening in here? Barn owl pigeon cam? It's in Israel, so we're just gonna scroll. Some owl meme. And hello, Yikes Twin Alec. So there's one specific snowy owl that was used in these memes. These are all AI. And it was an actual photo. It's an actual photo, you know, of a snowy owl. But the guy that took the photo was really pissed off that so many people were using his photo in a meme, in a message board meme. And that made it even funnier because the meme itself is so silly. It's just so silly. And this guy was very serious about people using the copyrighted picture. But now it's been so long, it's like public domain or something now. It doesn't even matter anymore. But he was very upset that his photo was being used because, you know, he thought it was a great picture of a snowy owl. And it was just being used for silly reasons. That pissed him off. Snowy owls are just feathered marshmallows. They sure are. Let me try this. I guess not. This is not a loop. I'll bet it is a loop. Okay. I think we've gotten to the end of YouTube now. I think we've made it. We made it to the end finally. I think so. Priceless and precious. But they're nighttime, aren't they? Right now? They're in California. Live on Patrol from 2021. I wonder how... Ew. One freshly cooked giant fish for all these cats. Yikes.
A little louder.
I'm gonna see. Let's see how far back Live on Patrol goes. Fart videos? Exactly. Oh my god. What was wrong with her? Oh, they started this in 2020 during the pandemic. Interesting. All right, this one's 20 minutes. Let's see what that one is. Earwax videos? I do watch those. I got an ear camera for myself. I do. I have one from watching those videos. They're fascinating.
Chief System Medical Squad will be clear assisted.
Really, McGuince? Yeah.
4600 Dale Street North, number 206. The patient living for an 80-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Comments say blood sugar over 600.
Blood sugar over 600?
Yeah, they've been aggressive.
Oh, we got a diabetic. Oh, that's interesting. Simply Me. I would watch that. Like the bearded
We are down
dragons.
here at the Lower Landing Park near Jackson and Warner Road, and we're receiving donations for the homeless.
Okay.
We appreciate this. Just bring your coats and heavy winter gear, and
Oh, that's nice.
and drive up. We'll take custody of it for you. That's a term I guess we use. Take custody, huh? Take custody of your clothes. You can see we got a crew down here with the sheriff's tent, blankets, any cold winter clothes would be,
Yes,
greatly appreciated.
Getting silly.
It's Wednesday, about 1 o'clock. They'll be open about another hour till 2 o'clock, and then Saturday, this coming Saturday, we'll be down here
Okay.
with any clothes donations. Clean would be great.
Yeah.
Lightly used, awesome. But
Chantal
we are
does not
sanitizing as they come in.
Wash
with,
her clothes before she donates them.
spray. So Pat and I are going to be here for a few minutes down here at our drop-off site.
It's already been incredible how much has been dropped off, how much people are donating. The turnout down here, it's really,
This is Minnesota.
really encouraging.
Yeah, it's been
That's nice. That's kind of boring, though. Sorry.
report that Dick
forward.
Leitner passed away. You want to say anything about him as a fire?
We don't want to hear about passed away people.
More
right
pictures.
Now. Sorry.
So now you're faced with that decision. Do you get the encyclopedia that has more pictures, bigger words, easier to read,
Pictures.
but maybe has less content? Or do you get the Encyclopedia Britannica that has more words, more content, but little less user-friendly?
Right.
Right.
And I remember my parents struggling with that decision because nowadays we all struggle with those same types of decisions.
They definitely have improved, huh?
But they went
Since then. I feel. I don't know. I might just be too tired. Okay, what is this? God, looks disgusting. What is that? Oh, it's a fish tank. With a horrible noise in the background. Okay, we're cool with that. Mobbed by raccoons? Okay, let's watch that. Oh, yeah. The guy that feeds them.
Okay, it's 10 to 7. And I got a bucket of grapes. I'm going to throw that whole bucket out because I can't get out the door to do the hot dogs. So, this is going to be fun now. Right, here. Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on, watch your toes.
Watch your toes.
Watch your toes. Here.
Oh my God. Do they have rabies?
Holy smoke. Get out of there, Connor. All right, I'm just going to put the, that's the only way I can get out.
Oh my God.
All right, just look.
Oh my God.
Wall raccoons.
They all have something to eat? They all got
I'm
something?
going to try to count them. Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Sir, are you feeding them white bread?
And
Because
sit
they're a
on
little
the,
chunky.
The bench.
They're a little chunky.
Oh, stop it. Oh, they're really going at it. Look.
Oh. Did anyone else want to jump in and break that up?
Right now, and the temperature's low. Look, those grapes are gone. That whole bucket, just in 2 seconds. All right, guys, come on.
Nothing but trouble. You mean on
Let's
his
go.
channel or in real life?
You ready? I'm going to sit in the snow-covered bench. Holy smokes! Oh my God!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow. Oh,
Yes!
carrots?
Yes! I'm wall-to-wall raccoons. You ready?
Yeah, they got some chunks, some of them.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
It is.
There's got to be 30 raccoons at least. I don't know where they all come from.
That's your dream?
Oh my God.
Don't they have really sharp claws?
Yeah, they all love me
Wow.
because I got the food.
Would you imagine that there's so
I got
many
Buddy hanging off me.
in your area?
Yeah.
Like,
Here you go. Ready? Here you go.
they have to be talking to each other. Like, hey, you go to that guy's house
There
tonight?
you go.
Yeah. Gave us carrots.
Are things settling down?
Oh, those are hot dogs? Oh, I
got
thought
8
they were
pounds
carrots.
of hot dogs here in this bucket.
Oh my God, he did say hot
things
dogs.
Are settled down. Finally.
Holy crap.
Smokes. Yeah. I gotta
They
get
can be
2 hands
affectionate?
going
Really?
here. Yeah, they're all, I'll tell you, see, they're really, really super hungry because of the cold.
Well, they don't look
And
very
it's
hungry, sir.
-6 here right now, Celsius.
They don't look that hungry.
So it's below freezing. There we go. So they, and it's we're going to have a big snow again tonight. Halifax got the traffic is the 2 bridges are closed in Halifax because of accidents.
Is he in Nova Scotia?
And there you go.
No
Holy
way,
smoke,
simply me. You had
Yes.
5 sitting around your patio table looking like they were having a business
I get
meeting.
everybody here. I get the whole.
Oh my God.
I get the whole woods here. Holy smokes! And I bought
Wow.
20 pounds of hot dogs today
20 pounds of hot dogs?
at Walmart. Look at this! Holy smokes!
Oh.
Everybody's starving. See, it's nature telling them they got to get this food into them because
Is it?
they're not going to be able to eat after. Once the temperature starts dropping, right? Well, it gets below -5 for a while. They won't be out.
Oh.
That's about 25,
They should head over to that raccoon saloon
24
place.
Fahrenheit. Ready?
We should go there next.
Man, oh man.
Oh,
This is
Foodie
crazy.
Cutie Gamer. This is
There.
adorable and has distressed me. De-stressed you?
Oh my God, buddy!
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Take it easy.
It's good.
Grabs a hold of me and hauls me back.
We don't have to suffer with
There.
Chantal every time.
There.
You know? gets old.
Look at this. This is crazy.
I'm sorry you're having a tough week.
There was 8 pounds of hot dogs gone. Look.
Wow.
And 2 bags of grapes gone. I got what? 5 hot dogs left. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, raccoons are welcome in the
4.
nest as long as they don't try to attack us.
That's it.
We're not good
That's all
food.
there is. I'll have to cut some more.
Oh, look how disappointed that one was.
Okay.
He put his little paws up and was like, oh, it's
Just look at him. Okay, I'll just turn this down a bit. There we go.
I understood what you meant. That's okay. I gotcha. Look at them. They look like cats. Right, cowgirl? How did this begin? Oh, he just stole it from him. Oh, give that back. Like you see one and you throw a hot dog out at him, then he comes back with more. Oh, this reminds me when I used to feed the pups. I had 10. You love the live police streams? Good. Oh, me too, Alec. I'm glad you like them. I'm gonna go back and check that chicken party tomorrow. I want to see what happens when they reach 100.
Okay, we're going to put some more grapes out.
Grapes? Oh, yeah, I mean, they're getting fat and fructose. That's not a great combination, but I don't know. I don't know what the diet of a raccoon is, so.
Let's see how long they last. Get in, Connor.
Oh my god, their little faces when they're chewing. It's so cute. Look at that one up on the bench. Can someone hand me a grape? I can't get down. Someone? Anyone? Yeah, Quincy. Raccoons eat garbage and corn dogs off the floor. They do. They sure do. And fries out of the bottom of the garbage can. You missed all the Chantal stuff, but you like this more? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even actually look at her. We went over some traffic laws that are being more tightly enforced starting next week in Kuwait. Oh. Does someone have asthma? Oh my god. But yeah, we didn't even look at her. I'm tired of her face, to be honest.
Oh my gentle God. Watch your feet. I'm gonna.
Careful.
There we go. Okay. Just a minute. I got 3 more pounds of hot dogs.
Oh my god.
Here. You eat that.
Oh, good. He gave it to the
All
one
right,
that was
you
on the
ready?
bench.
Wait, let's sit down.
I wonder if you can make them sit.
Okay.
Look at that chubby one on his shoulder. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh my God. Here. Take them. You like my new hat? I
Oh,
just
he's
got
got a
that in the mail
raccoon
today.
hat.
It's crocheted.
Crochet.
Raccoon hat.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Here. Oh my God, they're ripping my coat and everything. Here. Talk about overwhelmed with raccoons. Yep.
A deviated septum? Oh my god, really?
Here.
McQuincy. Wow.
And they're getting whole hot dogs. There's no halves.
No.
There's no halves. They're getting whole hot dogs.
Oh.
I gotta put the dry food out now.
God bless you,
what
sir.
What are you doing up here? Huh? What are you doing up here, Sammy? Look at that.
Oh, he's
Look
got
at
him
that big tail.
named?
Look.
Does
That
he
big
know?
Tail.
each of them? He's petting them.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, little guy.
And we got a cameraman up there. See, it's snowing out, eh? Wow. My hands are froze. Here. There you go.
Hot as an elephant.
There you go. Look
We've
at
been
that.
describing both Teardrop's husband and the raccoons. They are
Okay.
very similar. I can see how
I think
it
what
can
I'll
be
do,
confusing.
there's only 2 left here now. That's 7.3. That's 10 pounds out tonight.
All right.
So that's enough for that.
Another trip
We're
to
gonna put
Walmart
the dry
tomorrow.
food out. Maybe I'll put some cookies out.
Cookies.
Connor cat.
Hey, Angel of Glass. This guy's emptying out his whole pantry. It's like, what else we got, Marge? What else is in there? Let's heat him up some of your lean cuisines that you're not eating. Oh, that's awesome. More coffee, please. Do you think this man has a wife? Definitely. Yes, I do. I mean, I don't know, but I think so. That's my hunch. James Blackwood. Raccoon Whisperer. Oh my gosh, he's a retired police officer. Let's read his story. Oh my god. Okay. This video has 43 million views. Oh my god. It was snowing with freezing temperatures, and the raccoons were super hungry and knew they had to stock up for the long winter. I am a retired RCMP officer living in a rural setting in Nova Scotia, Canada. I spend my time enjoying nature and feeding my furry friends, the raccoons. I also feed the deer in the winter months and many varieties of birds. I have 2 rescue cats named Connor and Charlotte. Raccoon Whisperer is protected under trademark law and is owned, operated by James Blackwood. It is strictly prohibited to film or upload any video of Raccoon Whisperer or stream, I hope it doesn't say that, without prior written consent. Oh boy. Oh boy, this might get me a claim. Wow. How often does he film?
All right. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm not coming. All right, we got cookies. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my God almighty, there's 25 again. All right. Back up. Everybody back here. You get one under there. You got it? Well, take your cookie. There you go.
God, he promised his wife before she died he'd keep taking care of the raccoons.
There's a mixture of Oreo. Man, there. Okay, I can sit down now.
Yeah.
Peace. I got this was waiting on the doorstep.
Oh, okay. What you got?
When I got home. Oh my!
Amazon. Fair use doesn't prevent the
From
initial
Amazon.
claim from
No,
happening.
you can't have that.
I'd have
Get
to
your own cookies. Get.
give the person my information
It's from
and
Mark H. Radcliffe.
plead fair
It's
use.
Amazon.
Then they
And
got to
it's
sue me and
Okay, remote control outdoor outlet switch.
oh,
Okay.
okay. That'll do something for you. Look at that little one.
Okay, we're gonna hook that up then.
Okay.
For the lights here.
Teardrop's husband would be in heaven. Yes.
What? You want to see what it is? Look. You see?
Hey, Fran.
You see it? Look. It's a thing to keep you guys in lights. No, you can't eat it. All right. I think it's time for the dry food now.
Oh.
Yes, I know. You're such a good boy. Aren't you? Come here. You're a good baby. Don't you bite my finger.
Well.
There you go. I grab your ear in the bum. I grab your ear in the bum. Look. Yeah, it's all ears.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, they're used to me now.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, we'll flip this down here. Oh my God, they're hungry tonight. I got a 50-pound bag. I'm surprised they're out, you know.
50-pound bag of what?
I got a 50-pound bag of dog food today.
Oh, dog food. Oh, yeah, they'll like
I'm
that.
surprised they're out in the cold, but...
Yeah.
Okay, you ready, guys?
Yeah, some cheap dog food that would do the trick. Hey, Vanessa. It's crazy.
I gotta spread it out.
It's like a buffet for them. Oh, it's a little loud.
Spread some here.
Sorry.
You know what I noticed last night? I'll put some more out there. I noticed last night that they were
so cute.
underneath the deck eating the stuff that fell through the cracks.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
All right.
so you don't want rodents and stuff.
Connor, get in there. Oh.
Yeah, he's got 2 cats.
I gotta chase him all the time. All right, so we're gonna give you a quick look at my hat here. This came in the mail today.
Oh.
Anyway, it's got the ears on it. It's a warm hat too, I like it. All right, so we're gonna...
This is insane.
I'll take this
Oh,
in.
he's got a tripod and everything.
Take this out of the way.
He's more set up than Chantal. He has a tripod.
Mr. Connor!
And he's just filming on his patio. That's
You
it.
know what?
Oh, Connor.
Tell him what you took my new chair.
Oh.
Yeah, my $950 chair.
$950.
And you take it and sleep in it all night. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, he's
And
a
I gotta
rescue.
go sit
He
in the
can.
other one.
It's okay. He deserves
You
it.
know that? Connor,
Okay.
you do, don't you?
What
take
a
my chair.
beautiful face on
You
that
did
cat.
so.
Oh.
I'm mad at you, Connor Cat.
Oh. He's like, you love those
You don't
raccoons
care
more
what
than
I
me.
think. All right, we'll go with the boys again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if they ever go in the house.
How's everybody doing? You're eating that, are you? Is that good? Does it taste good? You get away. Get. Look at that fellow sitting up there. And this is my buddy that tries to get in the house. Yes, you are.
Oh, he wants to live
Scooter.
with you. Yeah, he'll be getting in there eventually.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He just wants to snuggle up with
Oh, it's
Connor.
hard to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 25. We got 25 up here.
Oh, 25 raccoons.
Yeah, that's the most I ever had.
Oh my God.
All like 20 years I've been doing this, and most I
20
ever
years?
had between 8 and 10 raccoons. Now
Oh,
people
my
were wondering
God.
now what's going to happen next year. Were they going to bring all their babies back?
Yeah, he's had
Actually,
generations.
a lot of these will be gone. They'll move off into another territory,
Really?
and they would start with a whole new group again.
Oh.
Sammy would be gone, and Buddy would be gone. Woody would be gone.
Why don't you take him in then?
Yeah, so we start with a whole new group.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But see, we had a lot of mothers here that dropped the kids off and left them.
Oh my God. Drop their kids
So,
off.
but look at them. I mean, they're all well fed.
Oh my God.
So
Mom
anyway,
raccoons
this
would
is
drop their kids off and
3rd of
leave.
November. So I would say if the weather keeps going the way it is, they're going to be gone. Yeah.
Well, that's
I
the
must
ultimate
grab that bird feeder
compliment.
in. Oh, stop there. I'll grab that bird feeder.
Raccoon mom trusts you with their kids and takes off. They would eat the cat.
They
Yeah,
didn't
probably.
empty that. The bloody birds did. I filled this thing up 3 times. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh.
Connor Cat! What you doing?
Connor wants to come out and play.
What is it?
Oh,
You looking for Daddy? Are you? Are you a Connor Cat?
a raccoon daycare. Yeah.
All right, fellas.
Oh my God.
There's Steven Spielberg right there.
Thank you for suggesting this. This is great.
There, you guys finish up that, and I'm going to turn your one light off here.
Okay.
And I can reach it. There we go. And I just leave this one on and it goes off at 12:30. All right. Connor, cat.
Connor.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that Connor. You better run.
Look at that tail. Fluffy tail.
Where's Charlotte? There she is.
Oh.
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
Are you hungry?
Oh my God.
Charlotte, are you hungry?
That's the tiniest
Poor
little
little
mew.
girl. Huh? Poor little girl.
Aww.
Yes. Charlotte. What is it?
Hello,
You want
brilliant
to go back
butterfly.
to Tracy's? You want to
They're
go
in-
live with Tracy again?
They're in Nova Scotia, Canada.
Charlotte. Back to Tracy's? All right, we're going to say
Wow.
goodnight, and
Okay.
I'm done with being out there in the cold. So, plus I keep an eye on them, and if they run out of food, I make sure they get lots.
I'll
All
bet.
right, people, see you later.
That's awesome. Let's look at his channel. This is awesome. Thank you for suggesting this. Retired Royal Canadian Mounted Police officer living in Nova Scotia. He just uploaded 3 hours ago and it has 2,000 views. He's doing better than all of us. What a good retirement job though, huh? So his wife passed away, as you were saying, and he promised her he would keep taking care of the raccoons. He's remarried since. No, that's not Teardrop's husband. No. It might have been Teardrop's husband on the ground eating. I think that's probably where Teardrop's husband was. I don't think it's the guy. Oh my God, 10 years ago. Okay, the one we just watched had 43 million views from 4 years ago. 3.2 million. Wow. Oh my God. Is this him? He saw a UFO? We're gonna have to watch this whole channel. I'm sorry, we'll spread it out though. We don't wanna, we gotta save some good stuff for when Chantal really gets on our nerves. All right, let me add it to my save later. Save to watch later. Okay, then it will be there when we need a break from Chantal. Longtime follower and liked every video. Oh. Did he see a UFO in 1978? That's insane. Yeah, we definitely have to watch that next time. Wow, this is really something. James Blackwood, Raccoon Whisperer. Oh, he has a website, raccoonwhisperer.ca. What's that? Oh, merch? Do you sell merch too? Oh my God. Of course you do. Photos. Oh. One came in the house. Oh, look, it's in the house. Is she holding a hot dog? Look at this one on the bench. Oh my God. Crazy, huh? And the bird feeder. Oh, the bandit. Oh my God. Bernie the bandit. That's so cute. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, we gotta save these. Oh my God. On the stairs. That's crazy. This is awesome. Look at him. He's in the house. Oh my God. Wow. No way. It's laying on its back on the... What is this? What is this? He's laying on his back. Oh my God. Did he pass out from the cookies and grapes? He's on his back. under his leg. He's chilling. Now, you guys know, you're animal people, right? When an animal shows its belly, it feels safe because that's the most vulnerable area. Wow, that's awesome. Oh my God. Thank you so much for showing this to us. This is just incredible. Oh my God. I can't believe that they move on every single year. But the Raccoon Saloon is similar because they've documented the different raccoons that have come and gone and had their kits, I think they're called. And they do once they've they've done something, they do leave and then new ones come in. So that's interesting. Yeah, this is all we've actually seen of Chantal today, which is more than enough. More than enough. Did you see that I put a link to a past live on Patrol that has some action? I don't allow links on anything, so it would have been filtered out. Let me check. Let me check in my filtered messages. It would have gone there. Let's see. Yeah, we made this picture in the nest, one of the members-only live streams from AI with the big eye. I posted as a joke these pictures of sweatshirts that have dogs on them. Like the whole sweatshirt is a dog face. And people are like, I want one. I would have bought one. Like, what? I was just joking. Held for review. Let's see. That shouldn't have... Some things just get filtered that shouldn't be. Thunder Rain, you had a filtered one. And you just said, oh, they're so cute, I want to cuddle them. What's wrong with that? I don't know. Approve? I don't know what that is. You wouldn't believe the nasty messages that end up in held. And I keep them there because they keep them for 60 days and they delete them. So if someone is showing a history of some BS, it's all right there. So it's unfortunate, but that is, that's just reality on YouTube. So. I don't see it. Are you on Twitter at all? Or X, Luna Spirit? Because I should start linking that. Because some people are like, I didn't even know you had a Twitter. What? You can always send me a message there. It might take me a couple days to respond because if I'm not following you back, it'll end up in my, requested messages or something like that. But links you can always send me there. Here's my Twitter. We can definitely check that out. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Simply Me. Yeah. I really just like hanging out with you guys, Oh, that's awesome, Foodie Cutie Gamer. You're going to show your family that video on Easter? That's nice. It is very heartwarming. Yeah, Adriana. Yeah, I was making a joke. Oh, just kidding. My dogs would never sign a release to show their faces on merch. July 21st? Oh, let me just go pull it up then. I can do that. That would be easy. Live on Patrol. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Stephanie Louise. July 2021, a Hellcat. Wow, okay, let's see. Let me bring it up so you can verify that it's the one we want. I am really wondering, though, about those Kuwaiti laws. Like, she could really... If they do take that seriously, you don't know if they will, though, you know? It could just be to scare people into behaving. You don't really know. Throwing people in jail over running a red light. Let's see. July 2021. In March 2021, keep going. April. They're very consistent with their streaming. Very consistent. Oh, July 2021. Hellcat was going 140 miles per hour. Okay. Here's where it starts. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. You don't know what day of it, which day in July, do you? That's what you think, Adriana? They're scare tactics? They might be. Yeah. In a few months, everyone will go back to driving like Chantal. Yeah. It all probably also depends on where they're doing it or if they're caught breaking other traffic laws. Yeah, I'm sure it's very situational. Like, they could apply it to people that they really want to ding. And I'm sure it's flexible for other people, that kind of thing. Was it a daytime or a nighttime stream? It is odd how I was like addicted to Foodie Beauty for a long time, like hypnotic, deadish water eyeball effect or something. But yes, please mix up the content. It's healthier mentally. It really is. Like, I mean, even selfishly for myself, because she's so toxic. Okay, Alec, have a good night's sleep. She's so unbelievably toxic. Like, you do have to dose her out. Yeah. Yeah. You stare into her eyes and just want to... She has a drawl. Okay. Might have fallen asleep. Okay, Luna Spirit. If you watch the replay, you might be sleeping, which is fine. If you happen to know which day it was, or if it was a daytime or a nighttime stream, we could narrow it down. There's only 4 weeks, so you know. It won't be too hard. Mixing up with Shani doesn't make it less toxic. Shani is hilarious. Shani is a totally different type of toxic, in my opinion. Like a totally different type of toxic. And I wasn't there through all the initial Shani stuff. So I don't have that ingrained in me to hate her automatically, you know? But watching her talk to Chantal the way that, I mean, that's just funny to me. It's really something. She has a way with words. Her angry bursts were bringing on panic attacks? Oh no. Oh yeah, definitely take breaks. For sure. I mean, if anything, it's the repetition with Chantal that gets so tiresome. Like, it's the same thing all the time. She's either manically looking for food, talking about food, or eating food, or bitching about very specific situations with certain reaction channels, and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So, gets old. Zoo Flute, we're actually finishing up for the night. So, at the beginning of the stream, we talked about Kuwait traffic laws are being enforced more heavily or strictly as of next week on the 22nd. So we went over those in pretty good detail. And then we looked at other Kuwait crime stories. And then we ended up over on YouTube. Well, we were watching live cameras of an owl, a chicken party, okay, which I will be going back to tomorrow to observe. We had several muting incidents. Yep. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I have to put the timestamp in the comments about when it starts. Yeah. Love how she knows enough about Foodie Beauty to really put her in her place. I mean, it's the perfect, yeah. And then it also plays with people's, like, the viewers' minds because you can't believe you're agreeing with Shani. You know? Yep, cute and fuzzies for sure. Hey, Brianna, what color are your nails today? I just painted mine before going live, and the color is Pamper Me. It's a very, very, very pale pink. Very pale. Chantopolis and Alabama Chapstick are fun because they turned Chantal's footage into an absurdist farce. I like Chantopolis. I haven't watched much of Alabama Chapstick, but Chantopolis is fantastic. Yeah. Thank you, Stephanie. It has been fun. Thank you. It's only fun with you guys, you know? With people chatting and joking with each other. Yeah, that's what really makes it fun. She's hypnotic, Foodie Beauty. She moves slowly and repeats stuff over and over. That must be it. Could be. Yeah. Soft purple with shimmer on top. Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Also, with the purple shimmer. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. Thank you, Simply Me. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I don't think of myself like that, but yeah. I think of myself more as a facilitator. Like bringing all the elements together. Like, you know, like I'm the organizer and the facilitator. Like, we're going to watch this video. I have this to say about that, but I also want to know what you guys have to say. So I bring you guys in, and yeah, it's a whole, yeah. Thank you. Calming vibes. Awesome. Thank you. It matched your spring skirt, Brianna. That sounds beautiful. Purple. Love it. Actually, that's funny because my nails match my sweatshirt. Very pale pink. Thank you, Magwencia. Oh my gosh. That gives me some encouragement. It does. Pimp? What do you mean? Who's a pimp? And I love how the conversation changes so abruptly, too. Who's a pimp? What are you talking about? Pimpin'. But yeah, I am thinking about Chantal on the road with all of those things we looked at. Like, wow, she could really get in some big trouble or just have a huge fine to pay that she maybe won't be able to pay. And if you owe any money in Kuwait, they don't let you leave. But you also incur a daily fine if you overstay your visa. So, a facilitator is a pimp? No, I don't agree with that at all. No, because who am I pimping? Don't say myself. No, I don't agree. No, I don't think anyone's getting pimped here. Oh, I mean, I don't know if you guys watch, if you're up to date on anything SJAM related, but there was discussion of him being sex trafficked. So that is currently going on in that community. So I don't want to be involved in that with me pimping anybody. You don't mind watching Foodie Beauty, but it's such a drag lately because she's dumped her for sure. He has dumped her for sure. And I mean, this is a really big volcano that has been building up a lot more time than her other men interests. True. Couple years now. Yep, that's true. SJM trap. Yeah, I don't think that is true at all. You're available for pimpin', Chow Mein? Perfect. Thank you for stepping up. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But I don't believe it's true. But there's so many side characters that come into it. That's like when Gerd comes in. Gerd and the Fiend. Gerd has been coming into the nest since like day one. Since day one. They've always been around. And they cover all of that peripheral stuff. Like it's kind of an orbit. You know, it was an orbit of Chantal, but then it branched off into its own whole separate community, which is like, and that has branched off. I mean, it's something. It really is. And then I'll find myself talking to somebody who knows, a lot of the things that I've been involved in on YouTube, and they, and I'll mention certain creators and they'll be like, who's that? And I'm like, oh, you don't know that person? Let me tell you the story about that. And then there's this big long story of like a side character. Like, what? When this marriage implodes, she gets real about the volcanic eruptions will be epic. Oh my God. I mean, how long can she keep up the facade? She's going out at all hours. You're in Kuwait on the 28th, Tina? No. No. I will see if this new traffic law makes a change. The drivers are insane there. Oh, Tina. Oh my God. Are you going to drive by her place? Are you going to go cow tipping at all? She'll keep it up until she's denied entry. Yeah. Aunt Phil is studying therapy for addicts. I'm wondering if she'll drop a truth bomb on Foodie. Oh, she's not ready. Until she's forced to leave. Yep. People love drama so much that if they have to create it, if there isn't enough for their needs. That is so true. People that are fueled off of drama, if it's not around, they'll create it. That is true. Wow. Oh, thank you, Luna Spirit. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. Number 250. July 29th, 2022. Okay, no problem. July 29th. Number 250. Okay. I'm just going to add it to our save later, so we'll have it on deck next time. Number 250. Oh my God, yeah, that one's 5 hours long. Okay. 149,000 views. That is pretty good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's awesome. You started following Live on Patrol? You did, Zoo Flute, during the pandemic? Really? Oh, wow. Cryptomeria, she knows she'll still get back to Canada. She's a spoiled brat. Yeah. Yep. All the processed food. It's definitely affecting her brain chemistry because she's not processing information very well. She can't stay focused on anything. As a motorcyclist, I literally cringe when I see her just change lanes with her immovable neck, I'll bet. Yep. She's dangerous on the road. So yeah, this might actually do something. I'm interested to see. There's a crash scene, so you might want to watch it first. Thank you for letting me know about that. Thank you. I actually have, I was involved in something years ago that I ended up getting a PTSD diagnosis for. So I may not want to watch it myself. Yeah. But I mean, you know, avoidance is what brings on that kind of stuff. So it's better just to work through it. She lies, but she did admit the healthcare is better in Canada. Yep, that's true. She did. And not nearly as expensive. Live from my sofa said he'd fallen into the Foodieverse recently. Oh, I know why. I know why that is. Interesting. I don't know that person. But I think people from Foodie Beauty community also watch him. She doesn't do anything. She has no identity outside of eating. It's true. She's also going sort of more or less. She has no schedule, no obligations, no social interactions. She's adrift and losing her faculties. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Hey, Ilsk. Foodie's issue might not be processed food and more the multiple organ system issues. Yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine what's going on in that body. You're always wondering if you'll bump into her one day. Shame she is home and car pound, Tina. Wow. Do you think they're still living together? No. Do you? The thing with Foodie is she's never had to suffer consequences. I don't believe that. I think she just keeps it off camera and doesn't discuss it. And that frustrates people even more when they don't see her getting consequences and they think that there's just hasn't been any, and that's impossible, I think. The chase is around the 2 hour, 20 minute. Okay, thank you. You don't have doctors in your province? Okay. You're on the fence for the moment? Yeah, I mean, you know. It doesn't affect our lives at all, and we don't really know what's going on there at all. So who knows? It all comes out eventually. She can't keep her mouth shut, so it'll come out at some point. You're starting to believe that all her illnesses are canceling each other out for the love of dog. I wonder if she's feverishly working on her merch store. On her new one. I did save all of the images, except for the Visa one. I wasn't able to grab that. I did save those. I mean, they're okay. They're not horrible, but there's no cohesion. There's no cohesiveness between them. And there's nothing that says, like when you look at it and think Foodie Beauty, you know? Like, hopefully, and this was my intention at the very beginning, you see the snowy owl, you think AYS. They should be associated. That's like a type of branding in a way. But I just love that owl. So cute. The body keeps the score. I have that book. Yep. So where's Cutie? Her merch store got taken down. And she's working on getting a new one up and running. So she said she wasn't going to go live tonight. But she didn't say that was the reason. But I think she is probably working on that, and I don't know. Maybe a doctor's appointment, maybe, I kind of think. Because she really hasn't been well the past few streams. Like, unwell. And very frustrated with herself. Very frustrated. A lot happened when you slept? She only uploaded like a mukbang today. That was it. If Salah's sister, the one in Canada, she's not in Canada though, was in Kuwait. He may be staying with her to somehow get to Canada with her now. Can that be a thing? Has it been long enough? I have no idea. But no, she's not in Canada. She's married to a Canadian, and I think they live in Germany. We don't really know, Havasu Mom, if it was taken down or if she removed it, because people are claiming responsibility for that terrorist act of removing her store. And when people start stepping up saying, I'm the one that did that, I kind of like, you know?
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Camel Whisperer tipped $5
Oh,
through
yeah.
Super Chat. Hope you continue to make content. Want to continue watching it.
Thank you so much, Camel Whisperer. That is so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here if you're here. For sure. Absolutely. Thank you. Do you want some pizza chips or do you want to get out of town? How about both? How about both?
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Camel Whisperer. That's very nice. Thank you. I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. It's almost 2 a.m. It's, a little earlier than last night, which is fine. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just hanging out with me and looking at all that cool stuff. Some cool stuff today. I saw on Twitter that if she removed it, it could be to avoid the fees from the company. That doesn't make sense. A lot of people talk and have literally no clue what they're talking about. Thank you, Harry the Hunter. I appreciate that. Like, they take a percentage. They make the stuff. They charge her for the item. She charges a markup. And they take a very small, like 3% or something of that. So, well, they sell her the product. Like, I was looking at that particular website. I wanted to see what the structure was. She would buy a t-shirt for like $16 or something. Like it's basically sold to her. She adds the markup to it and it goes on the site as like $23. So there's $7 profit and maybe they take like 3% of that. That's how that works. And she provides the artwork and they print on demand. I know, Havasu Mama. I know what you're saying. I know. But, people come up with some crazy stuff. Like someone photoshopped. It was bizarre and no one saw it for what it was and people were just retweeting it as if it was true. I guess a lot of people who have not traveled internationally have no idea what a visa stamp looks like in a passport. And I actually showed that. I showed my own passport in one of my live streams. They were showing a passport page with a visa on it. And then telling people that was her marriage certificate. I'm like, where are you even getting that from? And it got retweeted all over like, oh my God. I'm like, okay. Okay. No one even knows what they're looking at here, but they're making all kinds of assumptions. So, yeah. Okay. All right. I know, Save a Nation. I know. And I get it if people have not traveled at all and and maybe don't even know anyone who has traveled internationally. But she's not sneaking over a border. She's not crawling over a border from Saudi Arabia. She's flying into the airport and they're allowing her to come in and stamping her passport. That is legal. I mean, what do they think? They think she's cramming herself into a suitcase and someone's carrying her in? I mean, visa hopping is not illegal. They are literally saying welcome back and stamping her passport, and she comes through. I mean, that's just how it works. Oh my God. I don't know. But I understand the need to feel that Chantal is having some kind of consequence somewhere. I get that. I do. Because it does feel as if she gets off scot-free, but I really don't think she does. I think she just doesn't talk about it. Because she doesn't want to admit to the haters, that something bad happened to her from a result of her behavior. Because we would never let it go if that was the case. She knows that. It would constantly be in her face. Ha ha, that happened to you. So people make up all kinds of scenarios to help themselves feel better about what, that this could be happening to Chantal. And it's like, that's not even reality, It's like she will have and does have actual consequences. You may just never see them. And I know that's frustrating for a lot of people. Neither Salah nor Chantal will ever be eligible for citizenship in Kuwait. Never. So Salah was born there, but Kuwait is not a country where if you're just born there, you're automatically a citizen. It doesn't work like that. He has a Syrian passport. So you have to have a Kuwaiti parent, like a Kuwaiti national as a parent. And the father. Sometimes the mother. It depends. But so she would have to marry, even if she married a Kuwaiti man, like an actual Kuwaiti national. I looked all this up like way back when. There are so many hurdles she would have to get over that, there's no way it would ever, and she's not even with a Kuwaiti man anyway. But she would have to learn to read and write Arabic fluently. Read and write Arabic fluently. that right there. She's out. And it's an average of like 10 to 12 years after being married to a Kuwaiti national that you might be eligible to become a resident, a permanent resident. So like none of that is ever going to happen for her, ever. Ever. And as long as she stays on a tourist visa, she's never even going to get a resident ID. She'll never be a resident. Then she'd be Egyptian. Maybe be true. I just don't understand why she hated Canada. She would go to Kuwait just to lead an entitled Western life. I think she likes being away from... Well, I think she knows that she wouldn't be able to control herself. Certainly around legal marijuana, but also like Nader. She would probably very seriously stalk Nader. Nonstop. And go to jail. It would get so bad, I'm sure. And there are people looking for her, Yeah. She can write a menu. Okay. All right. I'm heading to bed. I hope you guys have a great night or rest of your day, whichever you're experiencing at the moment. And what's today, Tuesday? Sin and Sass are going live tomorrow, usually around 3 p.m. So I'll try to see you guys in there. If you watch them, if you go in there, check them out. I'll put a link in the chat. If you haven't, you might want to. And I'll see you guys very soon. Okay? Have a great night's sleep or day. Okay? All right. Okay. Good night, guys. Thank you.